Hello, everybody. Welcome in. She's waving too. She is back today. She wasn't planning on being back today, but she is. Hello, Leo Fire. Hi, everybody. Hi, do you want to wave to everybody? Wave. Can you shake? Can you shake? Wave to everybody. Yeah. Hello, Danny. Danny, good to see you. Caitlin, I hope you had a good day. Caitlin, congrats on the Waving release. Hello, everybody. Tired Bard. Hello, Beep Beep Gun. Hello, Bina. Damn, she active today. Yeah, I did take her back, but she's going back Saturday night. Oh. Treat? You expect this? Can you shake? Good puppy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Wait, come here. Come here. You can't get away from me. Caitlin, you're doing great. Hello, Neon. Neon, good to see you. Hi, Heather. Yeah, I'm going to New Jersey this Saturday. Indeed. What's going on? Hi, Seaberry. Seaberry, good to see you. Hi, Phoenix. Look at those paws. They're already crossed. Hello, Foul. Foul. Happy Thursday. New Jersey is great for fake Italians. Well, it'll be a treat for them because I'm such a real Italian. I'm gonna become a New Jersey Goyle. Goyle? A New Jersey Goyle. Alright, be free. Go be a dog. Go be a dog. My friend's dog is a greyhound and I got completely flattened when she jumped on me. Aww. That's really cute. I don't think Luna would do that. I think Daniela has a full greyhound.
Give me the subscription only.
Happy 31 months. Hi chat, you're all looking stunning per usual.
Jono. Jono with 31 months. Thank you, Jono. Some of the longest here. Jono, thank you for 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Neon, I've gone further. Thank you, Michaela. Michaela, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Well, then come on up if you want to. I'm Morgan. A proper hug to you, Morgan. Proper hug. I only need 2 more for bingo. Are we running through the bingo right now? Bungo. Thank you, Play-Doh. I don't think I've worn this one in a while. Nix. Nix, it's good to see you. I miss you, Nix. She's got one of her claws on me. She slaps me all the time. How do you like it? How do you like it? Anyways, thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here early. I hope you had a good day. Today was one of the busiest days of my life. That's an exaggeration, but it was very, very busy. Indeed. Hi, Dull Star Cutie. Good to see you. Hi, Jamie K. Welcome in. You're going to Gamescom, Caitlin, aren't ya? We'll miss you, but I hope Gamescom goes well. You just got a puppers too, Jono. He always slaps you. How old? What kind of pupper? Jono, that's so cute. Yeah, Steel, today was very exhausting. I saw your message too. Big hugs to you, Steel. Next time. Screw him. Hi, Chrono. Welcome in. And then Seattle for PAX. I wish I could go to PAX. You found 3 newts yesterday. That is very cute. I associate Salamander with Nyx. Jenna, good to see you too. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ugh, I had a Shih Tzu growing up, Jono. Very cute. But anyways, we might as well knock out a couple announcements here. We do have a birthday. I haven't seen them yet today, but they're very, very busy. The one and only Web Goth. Web, happy birthday. I love Web. Web is amazing and always so sweet. Is it your birthday post? Is it? Don't lie to me. It is Web's birthday. Web, happy birthday. I'm sure you're out there enjoying your day, but if you see this or feel the good vibes, happy birthday to you. Indeed. You're going to the aquarium. Did they model the aquarium in The Last of Us exactly like that aquarium? It's very cool. Host you little shit. Yeah, she's out and about. You moved 606 cases of beer? That's more than a workout. Take some time to rest, please. Cass, I don't think I believe you. Is it? I don't think that's true. I have a bunch of birthday liars. You don't have a birthday. You never came out of a mother. Everybody. A new TikTok went up today. Go watch the latest TikTok. In case you missed yesterday's stream, this would be a great time for you to get a little checkup, caught up. A great time. Go check out the latest TikTok, edited by the one and only Encrypted Bit. Well worth your time because it's free. Britt, I'm on it. Sometimes I do them after stream. But Britt, I'm glad you're here. We're going to talk about it, but it's the PO unboxing stream. Indeed. Barda, anyone who's saying it's your birthday, I don't believe you. Alfie, I did see that come through. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for being very sweet. AJ Repa, welcome in.
Ravioli.
Carlinos with no message. Carlinos, thank you for 27 months with no message. I appreciate it. Thank you for 27. Britt, welcome in. Hello, Carlinos. Let's see, what did I miss up here?
I will
preview one of the TikToks here to wet our whistle.
My heart.
What does that mean? Hello, Star-Lord Marvin. Hi, Sabish. Welcome back. What the hell is she doing back there?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Happy birthday, Logan.
Britt, thank you for the 100. She gotta chill. Britt, thank you. Britt, how are you doing? Did you have another day of your apprenticeship? And Steel, thank you for the happy birthday. It is not my birthday, though. Not my birthday. It's still not good. There we go. It is not my birthday. How do it's not Carlinos? How do you pronounce it? That's how I've said it for 31 months. For 27 months. Aw, Carlinos, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you got some family to talk to. Big hugs to you.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hi, Logan.
And Max, thank you for the 32 months. Happy 32, Max. I hope you're doing well. Max, thank you for the resub. Jesse, welcome in. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Look at her go. So anyways, I'm pretending to talk because I just want her... I want her to keep going off on the blanket. This is how she does it. This is how she rearranges her bed. Hi, Ramen. Ramen, welcome in. I'm pretending to talk just so she can, like, see my... Interior decorating is her passion. Okay, thank you for that. I need to send you a note in your P.O. box. Rebecca, what the hell? Oh, she's so funny. She's a blast. I'm sorry. I just have to observe her too. But she'll calm down. She'll calm down. Anyways, Crook, welcome in. Hi, howdy. She cracks me up. She cracks me up. I see, if I like stop talking, then she turns to me and she's like, "Why aren't you talking? What are you doing?" Chavy, I wish I could. I didn't feed her anything today, but she did spend some time at her grandma's today. Ash, welcome in. Hi, Ash. Good to see you. McCain's, happy Friday. I did get a little haircut. I did get a little haircut. Just a little trim up. Just a little trim up. Nothing too wild. It may look very similar. I'm not starving her. All right. She may find some peace underneath the blanket. All right. Come here. Give me your little cheeks. Give me your cheeks, everybody. Whee! All right. Thank you for your cheeks. All right. How many announcements did we knock out? We're already like all over the board here today. Hi, SB. Evie, welcome in. Your friend is in Appleton for a wedding. Wild. Turf. Incredible. What are the odds? Appleton's not that big. And then one last announcement. This coming Saturday is an early stream. An early stream. Don't forget it. I will be going live this Saturday at noon. Noon. Not normal time. Early stream. Noon Central Time. Indeed. Tay, good to see you. Hi, Tay. I hope you're doing well. Now, what's going on with Appleton? Y'all are wildin' for coming to Appleton. Oh, that's very sweet. You know what? Everyone, we do have another announcement. Noon PM, technically. Hi, J Repo. Everybody, we have a new grad school graduate. Harry, aka Buff Boy Games, has graduated grad school. Woo! Can we get like a little spicy shout out for Harry too? Harry, congratulations, Harry. I saw the news. I remember you telling us about like your last project, and I'm glad. Very happy for you. Harry, congratulations. Grad school is big. And got that 4.0. Hey, you are welcome to brag. Hey, you would never lie to me. You would never lie to me. But yeah, you brag, you own it. Everyone go check out Harry, a new grad school grad. I love it. Harry, it's good to see you. Thank you for popping in here. There was one other announcement. Ooh, one other announcement. We don't always do this, but sometimes we have one of our regular community members start streaming, and we have a new one among us. If you are
ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hello everyone, smile.
Brad, thank you for 2 months. Brad, welcome back. I can't believe it's only been 2 months. Indeed, I think I did it. I'm not a mod. But Akrenik is streaming now. We love it, Akrenik. Akrenik, congrats. I hope you love the streaming. Did my shout out go through? Why did it not do it? Can you do a shout out for Akrenik, like one of the real ones? But yeah, go check out Akrenik. All right. I think we're all good. Brad, thank you again for the resub. Yeah, there's a stream today. You missed it. There's a cooldown on the shout out. That's why it didn't work. Oh. You have to wait 55 seconds before giving another shout out. But they're important. Anyways, bit whenever you're ready. All right. Is she in the bed? Hey, get away from the packages. All right. Today we have a bit of a lineup. Today's lineup on the docket, we have PO unboxing. I haven't been for a while, and there's a small mix-up at the PO box that made me like delay it even further, but it's all cleared up now. PO unboxing, and then a new game that just came out yesterday that we played the demo for. On Garde. Maybe you remember the demo. I'm very excited. And then if we have time, there's a game that came out just today called Wayfinder. So we're truly trying everything. Dino game isn't until September. Hello, Pipachio. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But I miss. Hi, Soba. Happy Thursday. And hi, Ali. Ali, thank you. A little trim, so thank you for noticing. On Garde spawn? No. Just for fun. People should, like, sponsor me more. Okay, Jan. Happy Thursday. All right. We're going to pull over the unboxing items. I did see that Wayfinder was having some server issues. I'm hoping it's fine by the time we play it. But we may not even have enough time. Yeah. Thank you, Pip. Next, maybe I will. Thank you, Heather. Hi, puppy. Okay, bye, puppy. Chicken legs. They are tree trunks, I'll have you know. Today was back in buys. Hello, Gisela, and the handsomest baby ever. I loved your selfie today. I got to be a little careful. Careful with people's identities. I don't know if that's what that is, but I do legs, okay? All right. Let's get through these. I'm very excited. I know it's because I haven't been for a long time, and then yeah, they closed up my PO box, and I was like, why did you do that? A whole big thing. Thank you, baby. What? What's wrong with post? Oh? What the heck? All right. Already intriguing. Absolutely. I have no idea who this is from. It came from like a seller. Oh, no way. Hey, Luna, get away from that. It's my favorite little character. Let me tell you, when I played more Hello Kitty, I have sworn off of it for a temporary time, but Keroppi, like, was my absolute favorite. It's a Keroppi tumbler. Let me get it. It's gonna be the cutest thing you've ever seen. It doesn't say who it's from, though. Look at Keroppi. Oh, look at the little baby. What a baby. Look at the baby. Air. I love it. Keroppi. Who did this? Who did this? The air that came out of this did not taste good. I don't know how that's possible. But whoever you are, identify yourself. It may have been Lisa. Lisa often goes to like anime cons and talks about Hello Kitty. Air, stale taste, no fat. But it's so precious. Who did that? Please wash before using. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put my mouth on it. Luna, don't look at me like that. You better stay away from all this stuff. All right. Who was it? Whoever it was, thank you so much. I love it dearly. It's my little baby Keroppi. They have more stuff coming out on the 28th, I believe. You've put your mouth on nastier things. You don't know where I've put my mouth. In like a general sense. Oh, y'all are in trouble for this one. The mic several times. The mic is really clean though. Bert, aka Burrit. What if menace? Any what if menaces in chat? Yes. I'm not cleaning these before I use them. Was this from Killer Frequency? Y'all are gonna be so done. You're cooked. Oh, you're so bad. Okay, I know you don't know what this is yet, but you're in for a treat. How far does it go? Do you like that? Yes. Come here. Come on. Isn't it perfect? No lessons, no notes. It's perfection. Is the other one the same? Your dog likes it too? She does seem a little concerned, doesn't she? What if I did this on stream all the time? This could be like my brand, my thing. This one's blue,
Ravioli,
in case you couldn't
ravioli,
tell.
Give me the
I did need this. I needed this bad. Tired Bard, thank you for the 19 months. Hi, Tired Bard. You've been here. Thank you for 19 months of subbage. This one's better. Your brand is already blowing whistles. You're good. What does that even mean? Do you like this? It's perfect. Brett. You knew damn well that this was going to create problems for us. Oh, your dog is so cute. All right. That will be coming back. That could be a problem yet today. All right. Wait, let me... Luna, can I play a tune for you? Okay. Every death slide whistle? Wait. All right. Good thing you played that trombone player game. That's why I'm so good at it, llama. I got him. She doesn't want to be here anymore. Do the whistle. If you see her teeth, I gotta show you something later. I got an incredible photo of her teeth sticking out. Hi, Cedric. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. All right, we got 2 more to go. Okay, should we take a little break? I'm gonna post this somewhere, but you can have a sneak preview. Imagine, okay, but this is just like a little sneak preview. You know how like sometimes dogs like their lips get stuck on their teeth? It happened to her. It happens all the time, but this is the worst I've ever seen it. There's a whole song about it? Okay, come on. How is that even possible? How? Okay, it cracks me up. It cracks me up. Why is she crying? She, you know, like dogs sometimes get like the little like marks. But anyways, Britt, thank you for the slide whistles. I'm glad I know where that one came from. If you're the Karopi one, you gotta let me know. All right. I don't know if this is related, but it has Scream on the box. All right. I almost cut off my fingers. All right. Ah! It does have to do with it. Are you ready? It's so cute. Don't you love it? Look at this Scream guy. Oh, he's got a little hood too. Whoa, y'all got good emotes for this. I still have to see the new Scream, but I heard it was really good. But yes, this is the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Do I also know who sent this? Oh, that's on our BTTV. Ghostface Wiggle. Everybody Ghostface Wiggle. This is so cute. Again, it was Ebola. Ebola. Thank you for the little Scream guy. Aw. Isn't he so cute? Also, we have Ghostface Dance on BTTV too? Wild. But this is the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Do you like this? Do you like what you see? Oh. This isn't a toy, but you can say hi. We have a lot of BTTV emotes. I don't know why we added those, but Neville's a big Ghostface fan. Hi, Arlen. Arlen, good to see you. All right. We have one more. Such a cute thing to be murdered by. I would be honored to be murdered by it. All right. One last one. One last one before we play a little On Guard. This one's from like a home address. I'm pretty sure. Is this who I think it is? Yes, it is. And of course not. No doxing information. You packaged it up tight though. No doxing. Hi, Taylor. Oh my god, I'm gonna cut all my fingers off. Scream 1996 is your favorite movie of all time. It's one of like my favorite horror movies. Top 5. Off guard? Is your guard up? Damn. Alright, I have scissors, but X-Acto knives work better. Marta, welcome in. Oh, we gotta watch that. It's so well packaged. So well packaged. Okay. To Logan and Luna from Vanta Ray and Vanta Mom. Hey, I'm so excited. Oh. Can I read this? Hope Luna loves these treats from Vanta Mom and I. The cheese chew is from Mom. Make sure you read the instructions on that one. I know reading isn't your forte. Hey, I'm very excited. Got him. I had to read it to... Anyways. Good morning, Dan, man. Whoa, what are these? Picnic in the park. Peanut butter? Should I try them? I love peanut butter. Are these for me? Peanut butter, banana, and blueberry? I love all of those. Those are 100% human treats? I feel like they could be eaten by humans. No, you doofus, it's for Luna. You should always, before you feed your animals things, you should try them beforehand to make sure they're okay. Thank you, Arlen. Kong is a very good brand. I like Kong toys. Taste test. Also, Alexa. Alexa, welcome in. Hi, Alexa. They smell like a baked good. You shouldn't eat one of those for free. No, I shouldn't do it for free. Look, it's a little tree. Come on, focus. Look like a little bumblebee. Eat it. That's cute. Don't eat it. For a gifted sub, I'll have a little nibble of it. That's it. And then I'll give the rest to Luna. Eat it? You're commanding me? I won't get a tummy ache. I have a strong stomach.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
It's very, very dry. It's not an obsession. It's a treat.
Ravioli, ravioli.
Bro, gross.
Subscription
I
only.
didn't think I got enough. Cass, thank you for the gifted sub. And Arlen, thank you for the gifted sub to Bro Gross. Vanta Mom, I had to make sure it was okay for Luna. Luna, you want a treat? Luna? Luna? Where's my dog? Luna, you want a treat? Come on. Can you sit? Okay. Nice. Nice. Now it's Luna approved too. I don't taste any peanut butter. I will say. It just was very dry. Maybe I could taste a little. It tastes like sawdust. Maybe a little bit of blueberry. Oh, she's gonna love this so much. She loves long toys. That's such a weird thing, but she loves long toys. She loves the long toys. Finish your treat so I can give you a toy. Like father, like... Whoa there. Whoa there, everybody. Whoa there. Long toys? Hi, Kay. Kay, I hope you had a good day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aw, a Himalayan dog chew. Did it come from the Himalayas? This is the cheese one. I have to read the instructions for this one. I do remember that. I have to read the instructions for that before we can give it to her. Hey. What's this? You like that? Here you go. She loves it. Bye. She loves it. Perfect. Yeah, this one's from Tay. This box is from Tay. We'll give this to her in a little bit, huh? Oh my god, she loves it. Oh my god. I'll have to cut these things off. Look, it says woof on it. This is so precious. So precious. All right. That was a great box. Luna is over the moon. Vantharay, thank you so much. Tay, you are very thoughtful. Ebola, Brit, Tay, you're incredible. Yeah, how are Sadie and Apollo? I love them. You love the Tough Toys? Is that like the brand? She does get through toys quite a bit, especially with her adult teeth now. Where's your toy? All right. I gotta clean up a little bit. Boop. All right. Hello, Frankosaurus Rex. Welcome in. I kept the baby teeth that I could find, Lana. I hear that they swallow a lot of their baby teeth. I have it handy, but don't test me. Hello, Kelsey. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Thank you for sending a few things to the P.O. box. You're incredible. I appreciate you. That was good? I'm a good slide whistler. Beautiful. All right. I still got dog teeth in my mouth. I still got dog treats in my teeth. All right. Today we look at this TikTok. And then we play some games. I don't think you could hear it. I don't think you could hear it, but I heard a little honk from that toy. It's like you're in a real life cartoon. I'm just like a cartoon character. TikTok is thinking about it.
Sometimes my lips are Sometimes my lips get stuck on my teeth. You think it looks weird, but I can't help it. Oh no, my lip just gets stuck on my teeth. Deal with it.
Deal with it. Ty. That is very cute. Heirloom, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. And hi, Kiwi. I hope you're doing great. All right. Today, we knocked out the announcements. We've knocked out the PO boxing. But it is time for us to play a little game called Unguard. Unguard was a demo that we played as part of Steam's Next Fest. And I love the demo so much. Oh, Kiwi, thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's boot that up. And if we do have time, we're going to be playing Wayfinder, but I don't know if we're going to have time. It is not the gate game. It is the fencing game where we chase down like our brother. But that's a bit of a spoiler. She loves it. What is time? It merely escapes us. With a gamepad. This may refresh your memory. It reminds me of like Puss in Boots a little bit. Vanessa! Do you have gamepad? By gamepad, they just mean controller. And yes, I have a PS4 controller plugged in.
People say I'm a troublemaker. but it runs in the family. That day, my brother woke me up early in the morning.
Adaria, Marita, get up! A handsomely mysterious masked gentleman has run off with your sword!
Really? Where did he go? I'll catch up to him.
No, he was too agile and, so acrobatic!
No challenge can stand up to Adalia de Volador.
The voice acting in this was really good. I do recall.
All right. There's only one way he could have gone.
I'll turn up just a little bit. Being early access launch, like people are talking about like hours long waits. Third one, that's worse than I thought. I thought maybe I'd be okay playing it later. Oh, but that's rough. Big trying to get in. You know, Luna is hooked on that toy.
You there! Hand over my sword.
This
Let's settle
game!
this with a duel.
I had so much fun.
Wait! You look familiar somehow.
Yeah, Mika got a sponsorship. I just wanted to play it.
I'm not who you think I am, Volador, but perhaps you have heard of me. For I am El Vigilante, the most daring warrior of justice. Be it true what they say, that thou hast vowed to protect this city from the wicked Count Duke and his minions? Then prove to me that you are equal to the task. Complete my trials, and if you succeed, not only shall I return thy sword, I shall allow you to join me as my devoted sidekick. Together, we will fight the Count Duke, and justice shall prevail against infamy.
El Vigilante seems familiar.
My, such a lot of big talk for someone I've never heard of, El Vigilante. But I will gladly face these trials of yours, for I will emerge victorious.
Victorious, you say?
Upcoming! I guess there are a lot of gates in here, but Kay, I don't remember what gate game you're talking about.
Oh, brother.
Adaria!
My brother!
Just jumped over the roof! In the most elegant and artful manner, I'd say.
We'll see how elegant and artful he is once I'm done with him.
All right, well, just don't mess up his face, yeah?
You look a lot like the Vigilante. I'm Murph. Murph, welcome in. Ooh.
Ravioli,
What
ravioli,
first
give me
trial?
the
Oh my god.
subscription only.
Christasticus? Krista? Oh my god, please let me know how you'd like your name pronounced. Thank you for the gifted sub. Your first ever here. Antoine, welcome into the
There's my
ravioli.
sword.
Thank you
Even
for the
if the
gifted
city was
sub.
safe, I'd feel naked. Here you are, my faithful.
Ooh, you automatically target enemies close to you, change targets. Christasticus. I love it. I'm hitting that button. Accepting.
Friend.
What use is a sword if it merely hangs from you? How am I to know that you are the adventurer?
You, Vigilante, why don't you climb down and show me your swordsmanship?
Yes, come.
Oh, look! Another practice dummy.
Hey, hold your tongue, or
Just named Lackey.
taste my sword.
Wait a second.
Ha! You better watch out. I've just been training.
I sure show her.
Do you think I
Oh
can't
my
beat you?
god. Do I get another one?
Ah,
The lackeys are
always
too
love a
easy.
quarrel.
Little guardsman. Oh, I loved Little Guardsman. Oh, yes. I look forward to that one releasing. Press triangle before an attack hits you to parry. I love parrying.
Adelante! Ha! Touché!
Come here.
I know how you fight.
This one's gonna be good. I remember that the demo was like really, really well executed.
Ah, if it isn't the city guard. Or Or should I say, the Count Duke's private army of goons.
What's all this ruckus? The Count Duke has forbidden dueling within the city walls.
Heather, good night. Sleep tight.
That just means it takes
Thank you for
twice
hanging.
as much courage. On guard!
On guard. Soldier has 2 hit points. What is this? Sekiro? This attacks and parries to reduce the guard bar or to remove a hit point.
She's here!
Ooh.
Santa Espada!
Avenge me!
Okay. I have a bit of an unfortunate story with Sekiro.
I won't let you stop me.
I played Sekiro like well before I started streaming.
This is embarrassing.
Wait, is that right? From the ground? And I played maybe like an hour of it, and I was like practicing trying to like get my sea legs, but then they gave me like a debuff for dying. They like punished me on my future lives
Maybe
for
it's time to
dying.
quit your job.
I got like rot or something. I was like, I'm just trying to learn how to play the game. Why are you punishing me before I even get started? And then I was like, okay, I'm done with this.
Do we really need to fight this muchacha?
Excellent form.
Why you? Wait, was that a compliment? Did I make you cry?
We'll see about that.
Got him.
Man down! Man down!
Oh, don't panic.
Not that that's rough, buddy. Okay, I've thought about going back to it because I do think it's a game that I enjoy, and I like the challenging games. But if I want to like die to the same person a number of times while I'm practicing, you should let me do that. What does that mean?
I'll show you this. Now we're even.
Yes, Gisela, posted in the Discord. You'd love to see me play Sekiro, Payme? That's very sweet. I'd love to someday, especially if we like are at a lacking of games at some point. Maddie, you'll have to forgive me for timing you out. I was just having a little fun. Look at this. I can pet the chicken? It's Rick Springfield. But Maddie, good night. Sleep tight.
Is
No.
this what I think it is?
There is more to what we do than mere
night,
swordplay.
Maddie.
Show me how resourceful you are.
All right, I got it.
Show me how sharp wits can turn anything into a tool for
Oh,
battle.
the crates. I
you
forgot about the
rehearse
crates. Pen,
Vigilante,
pet, cock. 10
are
out of
you
10
afraid
game.
of facing me directly?
No, it's just not the right time or place.
Ooh, I can dodge in this game too? Oh, I imagine they have unparryable attacks. Oh, and they help each other?
I got more where that came from.
A challenge. I like that.
Somebody?
Oye, Vigilante! Don't you see I'm outnumbered? Care to lend a hand?
It just so happens I have the perfect solution.
Oh, I gotta kick stuff. Nix, you can't say that.
You missed all of them.
And you're missing the point of this exercise. Show me how you use your environment when you fall by foes.
I'll show you.
Who left these crates in the middle of the way?
I guess I do have that many enemies. You're fast, but I'm faster.
They're pretty good.
She'll die eventually.
Oh, and if you double hit it, you like,
Put her in.
you dive. These guys are harder.
Stay away from those crates.
One up, all right.
Damien, hello, Damien. How are you doing?
I think I handled that pretty well. You could have at least opened the gate the whole way.
Just run under it.
Boweed, happy Thursday. Another chicken. Hermit, maybe he meant straight up gay? What does that mean?
Took you long enough. Think you can handle it?
You got me!
I gotta pet all the chickens I can find. I love that they, like, the lackeys talk to you once they're sort of dead on the ground. Oh.
I think I soiled my loins.
Okay, exactly. So gay, you circle back round to straight. Is that possible? I gotta try that.
That didn't count.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, yes, more guards. I suppose word must have got out.
Can I be
You can't do
sneaky?
this,
Is
Adalia.
stealth an option?
First, then nab that jester.
No. But use all the boxes. Use your environment to buy time. Stun enemies will be unable to act. Some actions will also surprise them. I love surprising them.
Don't even think about it. My head.
You will pay for your crimes.
I hate ideas. I can't believe this.
I love the boxes.
How rude. Ha, quick on my feet.
Wait, this is illegal.
Is this
Perfect.
still one of your trials, or...?
Yes.
And you're doing very well.
I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, Lady Volador. Not once the Count Duke has left you.
The parry window is pretty big, which I do like.
Ah, that was very impressive.
I did see this stray was coming to Xbox. I love that for the
Aren't
Xboxers.
you tired of running away?
It's a long journey for some people post, isn't it? My journey was late. Exit the area to where? Oh, just through this? Oh yeah, I did see... I'm pretty sure Stray's on Game Pass. I think I saw it on there. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I don't think Baldur's Gate is for me. For your bribe to be paid in full, wait by the docks for a dashing young woman in a feathered hat to kick you into the water. Don't ask any other questions. Signed, El Vigilante. Wait, the Vigilante is setting up people for me to kick into the water? They're just standing there waiting for
This
me?
must be another trial, see?
Go on. I'm being paid handsomely to do this.
This game has so much character and it's so cute.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
You bet. This is easy money. I lost the bit.
Sorry to hear that.
Can we keep talking to him?
Looks like you're late to the party.
Ben had to go feed the puppies. You're playing Stray tomorrow? Everybody watch Tay play Stray tomorrow? Cruel 3 times? They were paid for me to do that. Wait, where do I go? Do I go around? Oh, these things. They got bloomers. Oh my god. He broke his back. My neck. My back.
You're supposed to kick us into the water? Ha! Good luck with that.
I hope it's not too cold.
No, it's
I pushed him.
You're not getting me in that water. I just had my mustache waxed.
You still have a mustache. Maybe he just had it cleaned up, you know?
Don't mess with me. I have an arsenal at my back.
Thanks for the tip.
I love this game so much. Aw, man. Okay, you have to imagine that, like... Oop. Aw, man. That'll do. You have to imagine that the other people will go fish him out or something, right? They're, like, all coordinated in this. In your week of costumes. This is a tall order for a costume. Hi, Carly. Is there a way to, like, set it up so I can push people into the water? I win. It happened. Keep going. Oh. Get the game. It's so good. I gotta push people into the weapon rack too. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Keep going. I think this game was $20. May have been 15. The dad from Spy Kids 2 Pier. Wait, what was his name? That was Antonio Banderas, right? Also the voice of Puss in Boots. Look at this pile of balls. That from Spy Kids was the actor's name. Damn. They nailed it. Zorro. I wasn't really big into Zorro, but important character. Up, up. Christasticus, did you come from the category? I popped into another streamer playing this earlier today, and it was a blast.
You don't stand a chance. She's already defeated all the Garde of the
Oh, I don't remember this in the demo. Did they have this later? Maybe I just have a bad memory. Box me? Not the weapon rack. I remember some things. A few things. Fine, just you and me now, buddy. Why is the jug here? I'll show you why it's shining. I have a jug in my hand.
Escucha, amigo. I'm all for beating up the Country's goons, but if you keep this
We're still
up,
chasing
we'll
after
have
the
all of these
vigilante.
soldiers on our back, and I'll be the one who has to fight them off.
Yeah, but think of the example you'd be setting for the people of this city. Think of
The
how
vigilante.
seeing your daring feats will inspire them with courage and hope.
Wait, I cut him off? My bad. Nathan?
Alejandro?
My brother.
Daria.
Oddly familiar.
Already? That's fine, but I mean, My friend El Vigilante, he just needs a moment to prepare the next part of your trial. So you just turn back and take a break, alright?
Something tells me El Vigilante needs a break too.
Hello, brother. Find another path. Need regular water? I need to energize, you know? This way? Why did I do that? Is this not a separate way?
You know what? Enough with these silly trials. How about I take a little shortcut and beat him at his own
Ooh.
game?
We are going a little fast because this was the demo. Fatigue bar to weaken them. There are many ways to deal fatigue damage, like hitting enemies with grates.
Right in the beast.
Do you want me to weaken you?
Ah, I forgot to remove the crate. I always forget shit like that.
I'm overwhelmed. Try, but I think it's
Oh, it feels good when you hit things one after another.
The best part of being a guard.
Don't
Kinda
mind me. I'm taking a
weaken
break.
people?
If I beat you, I win a bet.
You're breaking everything.
Oh, you can jump too.
try me. I dare you.
Ah, I do not like Young Gravy. I have enjoyed one or two songs from him. This is my mods doing a personal attack on me.
Try to follow me now.
give me the subscription.
Logan, it's almost been 2 full years. That's 23, my silly goose.
You think I can't beat you?
Hello, Cam. Cam, thank you for 23. I'm gonna die. Cam. Appreciate it, Cam. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Finally.
Next time.
You bet.
Logan likes Old Navy. I like Old Navy more than Young Gravy. I guess, Gisela. I hate that we have to eat every day of our lives. I didn't sign up for this. Persessicus, this game is a blast. Like I mentioned, we did play the demo and I really enjoyed it. But they did such a good job. To our esteemed employer, in case of emergency during our shift, you can find us at the tavern playing cards and enjoying cerveza. We'll be back at our guard post in no time. Your most loyal guards, Fulano and Mengano. Your stepdaughter saw him in concert. Did your stepdaughter enjoy? Are the tags different today?
Shall we?
Oh, me too, Perts. That's probably the best part of them. In a group fight situation, you must be smarter than your enemies. Stay on the move to gain the advantage.
You, senora, are a serious fighter.
Did I catch you off
Can you go
guard?
through the water? Yeah.
He's here.
Oh,
To battle. To victory.
I gotta
Stay away from this crate.
outsmart him truly. Impossible.
ole.
One at a time, please. One at a time. They help each other so much. That's good programming.
Seeing you.
Bad jokes won't save you.
Now we're even.
They really like nailed the vibe between like the voice acting, the music, the environment design.
Keep her away from the weapon racks. Come back
Come back
here.
here.
Incoming delivery.
What?
This place
Oh, the pail was a little late.
What was I doing there? Think you can handle it?
Oh,
You bet.
this game is so satisfying. Hear from the flat rear tag. Are you just trying to find like-minded people, Daniela?
We'll
I get that.
catch you
I'm not flat, but
time.
if you're just looking for
You bet.
other flat people, I get it. Is that the way? Do you know the way? Oh, there it is. The one that's like highlighted. Did you insult all of chat? Yeah. I just called all of chat flat.
I have to say, I've been to more welcoming villas. Let's see if things have calmed down outside.
Oh?
Don't try anything funny, senora.
Live poorly.
Someone get rid of that bucket.
I'm not even paid for this.
This poor guy. I wish I could teabag. Logan's so flat, the flat earthers are like, we love him. Taeyana is so true. You get it. Also, Ebola, screw you. El Vigilante, the fearless fencer, the ultimate risk taker. Today he will clash against the formidable Adalia de Volador. Has she finally met her match? The ultimate sword-fighting spectacle showdown. That's me, Adalia. Adalia is such a pretty name.
Aye.
Dueling in the streets, assaulting the Count Duke's men, breaking into a villa. Quite a list of offenses you're racking up there, Volador. Just you wait until I'm done.
A lo hecho, pecho. What's done is done. Good luck unlocking that gate, señores. My state.
Defeat it. I do not remember this area. Nix, good night. Sleep tight. Fill up your panache meter by defeating enemies and performing impressive actions. Then use your panache to trigger special skills.
Don't think I didn't hear that from back there. Who do you think you are?
My name is Adalia de Volador.
Whoa!
Man, my city. Prepare. Be beaten very severely.
I got a new skill. Uh-oh. I'm still here. Hey, yo, Daniela.
At least you're trying. Oopsie.
Bravo! Bravo!
Don't think good at that, idiota.
Hard time catching up, eh?
Give me a moment.
Oh no, poor guy.
You know how to use that thing?
Watch out.
No, that was perfect.
Time to play. Don't get in my way.
More? They really protect their own.
Fight for the people.
I hate ideas. It's unbalanced.
Somebody do something. Some. It's so cute. That's not a parryable one.
Let's fight seriously. Someone
Damn.
lost a bet.
Not my palace, not my fight.
It just feels so good. All right. I think this path is different than the demo.
I wonder how much trouble El Vigilante can
We gotta
get
be getting to
himself
him
into
soon.
on his own.
Oh, this is
There
it.
you are. I thought you were coming out from the other side, and I put some decoration for you and everything, but really, it's fine. And now it is time for the final trial.
I really enjoyed Remnant 2, but it is certainly challenging. Very challenging, and quite a bit of replayability. Yeah.
Prepare to finally face El Vigilante, the poet of valor and his verses of steel.
Still yourself.
Quite expensive,
my
though, I
valor
think.
poet, and face your trials finale.
Remember, your brother gave you strict instructions not to harm me.
Hey, I could tell you two are very close.
Not as close as your defeats, Senora. Oh, the tales they'll tell, the ballads they'll sing. Give it your all. Ha!
I expected you to parry.
Oh, come on. Do something.
What's this?
Let me show you how it's done.
Ooh.
Let your guard down. Of Lazarillo himself.
Absolutely not the brother
I
at
should say
all.
something. Nah, no man's go.
Stay on your guard.
Or we got friends.
Cordial class.
Ah,
In your dreams.
let me out of here. Everyone?
Ole.
Whew. They can go on the table. Durga, hug the Durga.
Oh, am I? You were saying?
Onward,
All right.
glory.
You know, okay, you may be onto something. Oh, we had at the same time?
Let's dance. Who's the reckless one now? Only one question.
What is that?
Can I choose your name when you become my sidekick?
Durga, it really was a long one, wasn't it? We're doing okay.
Está bien. Take your time.
I think this is the last little bit. What does that mean?
I am. What a fool. I tripped over myself.
Oh, did you, brother? El Vigilante, definitely not your brother.
Your brother, will be so proud of how you found today.
Well, my brother should tell his vigilante friend not to go mistaking recklessness for heroism. He can take it from me. I'm the perfect example when it comes to committing that error.
Ay de me. You're right. I'm a disaster, aren't I?
You are, Manito, but you should never be afraid of losing. Losing is how you learn to win.
Is Manito brother? Episodes? Oh, they're separated into like episodes? Hey, she called him brother at the end. That's cute. Okay. Make a somersault over El Vigilante's head.
What's Adalia de Volador doing in prison? Well, funny you should ask, because I'd like to know too. There I was, just minding
Thank you,
my own
Daniela.
business, when the Count Duke's lackeys arrested me for no good reason. For the third time this week. This is harassment. When I escape, I will be lodging a formal complaint.
I actually did not see Northern Lion play this. We played the demo on Steam Next Fest.
Dahlia, dearest,
So I have my eye
how
on
are you
it.
finding your new
I know that he did.
accommodation? I trust you're settling in well.
Oh, it's the Count Duke. We were fighting the Count Duke's men.
Well,
Hi, Frisco.
well,
Welcome
the
home. How are you
Count
feeling?
Duke paying me a visit. Taking a break, shaking down the townsfolk for taxes, are you?
Taxing citizens is perfectly within my right, and so is putting seditious radicals like you behind bars where you belong.
Hello, Connor, you handsome devil. Welcome in. We played this on 622. That was a long time ago. But yeah, that was that the latest Steam Next Fest? Or was that the prior one?
I see. And what did you have me arrested
Thank you,
for
Jesse.
this time?
This time I thought I would arrest you before I set my plans in motion. I will conduct my affairs free from you pesky meddling.
Connor, how are you doing?
Guards, keep an eye on Doña Volador. Make sure she stays put for once.
Interesting. The voice acting in this game is so good. If I keep this up, I'll have more of my stuff here than in my own room. The guards know better than to throw away my belongings. I brought belongings here and they just keep them here? I didn't know it could be like that. There it is.
Luckily, in tight spots like this, I always manage to find a conveniently hidden exit.
Oh no! She found the conveniently hidden exit! Again!
Still sharp.
Hey, who was saying that? You can pick up a projectile. And then you can... Wait, what? Have I... Is that different than the throwables we've been picking up?
But not outmatched, I hope. Fear not. I will beat you.
Oh, I think if you hit them, like, immediately after you throw an item, it counts as a crit. Wait, what just happened? I don't know if that operated as it should. A cold sweat. Prisco, are you feeling okay? Glad you're feeling better, but damn. Heinous crimes of Vidalia de la Volador. Let's see. Clandestine fencing. Resisting arrest. 3 accounts of hazardous redecoration. Wait a second. He didn't even bother adding new ones. They speak for themselves. Aw, Connor, that's so sweet. Sometimes catching up with an old friend is like really, really fulfilling. Huh? Daniela, I'd like nothing more. Option 2. Come here, little lackeys.
is escaping! Sound the alarm! Hey! What? Remind me to ask for a raise.
You need it. Big boy?
There's quite the bounty
Big
on
boy,
your
come
head,
here.
Volador.
Calling me a scoundrel. How can I swing you? Are you sure you don't want to give up? I told you to give up.
Wait, Wait, I think I've heard that before. It's possible to have 2 uteruses, right? I think I've heard of that condition. Can I get over there? I wish I could have 3 uteruses. The more uteruses, the better. But what's the plural of uterus? Wait, I wanted to hit that. Are you making that up? Uteri, uteruses. I don't know what to believe anymore. Uterox. Okay, everybody gave me a different answer. There we go. That's better. Tutorus. Sounds like toot. can I have your uteri? Do you have more than one uterus? Man, we're just stacked for uteruses around here. Are you asking if you have more uteruses? If you'll get more kidney stones? I don't think it works like that.
The Count Duke is sounding even more dastardly than usual. Whatever his plan is, it can't be good.
Uteri. Wow.
Dios, you locked me in with a valiant Volador.
Oh, buddy.
Por favor.
Oh, I feel bad for the little lackeys. Uterus, uterus, uterus. Hi, Open Mic Night. Mike, how you doing today? Ooh, a lantern. What am I doing with all this stuff, bro? Okay. Shimmer, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Uterusy's fun though. Oh, I'm so happy that tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, uterusy's the plural of uterus.
This will make why bother looking for a key when all I need is
Oh, I didn't know that would happen.
Hey, who are you and what
My
are you
uterus.
doing here?
Wait, who are you? Hey, who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, caramba, you must be new then. Don't worry, I'm here to cause trouble.
You'd better not. I've waged more wars than you have hot dinners. I've got my eye on you.
Grenadiers will run away from you and avoid your attacks. Use your environment against them.
Welcome to your defeat. I take this, thanks.
No!
Only
Oh, I
break
blew
the
him up.
Count Duke.
You're a disgrace.
Good better name.
I'll get you next time.
Oh, he's on fire.
How did she do that?
This better not give her
Beautiful.
ideas.
Grenadier. Is that how you pronounce it? Grenadier? Or is it Grenadier? Grenada. Well, let me interact. Grenadier. I'd like to read this. The cafeteria is experiencing a momentary spoon shortage. Return all available spoons at once or face swift and severe punishment.
Join the military, they said. It will be easy, they said.
Hello, Spencer. The first one was less pathetic. Is everything I do
Cielos,
pathetic?
more explosions?
I love grenadine. When I was younger, I'd just have grenadine by itself. Whoa, when did I get tornado strike?
So, what's next on the things to burn list?
It's not spicy at all.
Explosions! Are you out of your minds?
We are on
Oi,
a secret
Nicole.
mission for the Count Duke. Return to your cell before you get hurt. Oh, so
It's far too late for that.
powder.
I tried to do my... Oh no.
A challenge. I like that.
Do they have friendly fire? Oh my god. Blow them all up. Whoa. Okay, it doesn't really do a lot to them. There's another grenadier.
Not being paid to get kicked around this time.
Don't blow up now.
Come on. Oh my god. They really should be.
Fight for justice. I hate idealists.
Let me throw at them. Nice. Nicole, how's Cancun?
I do accept bribes. Ah, she's too quick.
We're slippery.
Not again. You're not getting away with this.
Say that again.
Stereo Phoenix, hello, hello.
You
We did it.
deserve that.
Let me in. Yeah, if I wasn't having grenadine by itself, you'd put grenadine with Sprite or 7-Up. I forgot what I called it. I don't think I called it a Shirley Temple.
So neither will you.
Where's the grenadier? Oh, you're down there. Yeah, you had to have the maraschino cherry.
This could help.
Nice.
Thank you.
The game is so responsive. Not soda water. Are you a monster? Who else is here?
I need to move from here.
I thought I took care of all the grenadiers. Nope.
I will be ready to. So the Count Duke has an evil plan to destroy something, and he didn't even boast about it to me. That's so
Wait, I have a
unfair.
question. Didn't they change the name of like Sprite or something? They entirely rebranded it? Why would they do that?
Can't we just take a vacation on this island?
Sierra Mist changed their name. For what purpose? Pistari. Why would you do that?
Don't move.
You or me? You're the one on the ground.
No way.
Why would the Count Duke's goons bring paintings to the explosion room? Have they no respect for art? I guess I talked about it. You present a
Let's
good
see.
point.
How did I get out of here last time?
But they have an established brand.
Watch how it's done. I've never seen
Ooh.
such dodging. Invincible.
Ah, thank you.
Ha! Do not test me. Send my regards to the Grand Duke.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh.
She can't stop dodging. She's afraid.
What happens if I kick this? Blow him up. Blow him up.
You're blowing this.
It worked! Here's over some person who is more popular in the Google results. Oh, really? I guess they knew something I didn't, because now we're talking about it and they're doing quite well.
I've escaped from cages before, but I have to say, using them to escape is a lot more fun.
Oh, no, this is not right. Abuela? I thought that was grandma. Oh, it does remind me of Sly Cooper a little bit, but much, much more responsive combat. How do I... You won't let me get close to you, right? That'll do, I guess. Let me... Okay, that's fine. We blew it up? Whoop. Go get food. Go get a soda. Actually, don't drink soda. It's really bad for you. Go get food, though. Should I light this on fire? I sort of really want to.
I'm not sure that's the best place to leave a cannon unattended.
Leave it alone. I am a...
I would do it
Are you
again.
brave enough to come down and stop me?
No.
Then
Anything
you're
edible.
Wiser than you look.
Oh my god, alpaca. Don't you have school starting soon? Alpaca? Think of the children.
Some say I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
Kicking it? Oh, I can kick the brazier.
Now for my special trick.
I will say if you do like soda, try like the zero sugar version. Damn. Hi everybody.
What did we say about blowing up walls? Wait. You're not Teresa.
I believe you have an eye for detail.
Hello.
Dr. Salt? Wait, the lackey says winning isn't everything? I guess not. Okay, but now that we've established, like, that soda's bad for you, what's the best soda? I think it's either Dr. Pepper or Sunkist. But I'm close, right, Shaman? I've never had those, Jesse. What do they taste like? A memo to the captain of the guards reporting that they've successfully requisitioned some valuable items, including a fancy hat and a pair of boots that make a funny noise when you walk in them. The memo is signed Fulano and Mengano. I don't know what these things are. I am a ginger ale fan. No, I am a ginger ale fan, and I would still classify it as a soda. What kind of root beer, though? What kind? Ginger ale is not medicine. Making fun of the Count Duke is illegal. Just might as well ban mirrors.
This looks handy.
Wait, y'all. Wait, y'all. Is ginger ale
Out of my way.
medicine?
I lost the bet.
No. It could help an upset tummy. It's helped my upset tummy. But it's still a soda.
Mentally, I've already planned multiple ways to defeat.
Hi. We'll see who loses first.
It's curative for sure. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Nah, energy drinks are fine. As long as they're 0 calorie. Actually, don't listen to me. Post, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. Is this a jail or a chicken coop? They've jailed the chickens! I'm hoping I get a heart attack. I'm hoping it takes me out.
The man really can't get enough of staring at himself.
Break out the chickens. Break out them cocks.
How about we
Thank you, Quellen. Appreciate
Deep
it.
breaths, amigo, deep breaths. Let your guard down.
What is medicine? You're the one purporting that
awkward.
ginger ale is medicine. You say what the definition is.
Our Capitan would like to have a word with you. Ooh, I wouldn't want to be in your boots.
Am I going to talk to him right now? He's here!
Well, well. Doña Volador.
Well, well. Captain... Captain?
You caused quite a mess back there. You remind me of a soldier.
I love
was
female
trained.
protagonists.
You train the one
That's an
woman army?
antagonist, but Adalia.
I smacked that attitude right out of her.
The captain has a shield? Remember, you can kick when they're surprised. Okay.
What's going on here? You'll pay for that.
Work every time.
I love that song.
Did I catch you off guard?
That's not how things work with me.
Yes. Ooh, I've made her
Are you
angry.
sure we can't talk this through?
Can't kick chairs, as it turns out. He went right through my box.
You dare face me?
Oh, that covered some distance.
I'll be back.
I told you to tidy up the crates.
None of these are parryable. Interesting.
I saw that coming.
Give me another throwable.
Really, Tess?
You see this
Oh, I
coming
burned
through?
her bum. Ding hammer, you cheater. I didn't know you could burn her bum on the pot. Dear Captain, I'm pleased to hear you've managed to recapture Adalia de Volador. As a token of appreciation for your success, my office and I cordially invite you to the upcoming banquet at my palace. It will no doubt be an occasion to remember. Sincerely, the Count Duke.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
You're the one on the ground. Doors upon doors upon doors. Nice. Oh, do I have to fight y'all? Surprise! Are you coming? Wait. Burn. Break. Oh, you're still alive.
You dare attack the law!
Angel's laws make people like me.
Come on.
Got the point?
I love this game so much. We've had a lot of really good indie games this year. You could get like an off-brand Snuggie from Amazon, and it's not that expensive.
Remember, you should never stand in front. I would.
Ha! It will take more than one measly garrison to keep me locked up.
Oh, this seems like a big fighting area. Yep.
Not for
Yep,
long.
yep, 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 yep.
Have been
With that.
too easy.
The prisoners in the courtyard! We've got her now! This'll go on your record!
I wish I could. Ooh, can I do this? Oh man, how do I light the cannons?
Oh yeah.
Did something.
You're on the wrong side of this.
Don't do this again!
She dodged your attack.
Wait, they tease each other? That is so cute.
Bragging now, are we?
Nope. This one on the ground.
Again!
Yeah.
Are still alive?
Careful,
they're all like almost dead. Careful, she's serious.
Don't like me. Get it.
They just asked if they're the baddies.
I bet you say that to all your opponents.
Incoming. I guess I can go up here.
Guide my blade.
Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Come on. Come here, everybody. Come here.
Wait, I'm sure we can.
Oh, is this the captain again?
That will do.
Not again!
This game is so utterly satisfying.
Join the military, they said. It will be easy, they said.
Escape prison. How do you escape prison?
Ay, caramba.
Where? Up there? Oh, we go around? Oh, there it is. Nightfall! With a fire? Do it.
Bueno, they'll never find me down here.
Nightfall, welcome in. Happy Thursday, Nightfall. Step 1, find a prison, commit crime, get put into it, and then how do you get out of it? Okay, I actually love funfetti. I feel like that's a really basic and normie take, but funfetti's delicious.
Now I can slip away and notice right from under their noses.
Aha! They managed to make him look less evil here than in prison. In person. That's true, Frisco. We need more game preservation, even if it's a remaster. Shicky Fricky Blonsky. Shicky, how are you doing?
Slipperier than expected.
My Shadow Reno's not showing like any BTTV emotes at the moment. It's so weird. There are only some of them?
So I don't know precisely what the Count Duke is plotting this time, but if he's so worried about Adalia de Volador foiling his scheme, it...
She's coming! You're smaller than I thought you were!
I'd like to see you try.
What are they doing down here?
Try your best. Excuse me!
It is very much a me problem.
What happened?
What movie did you see though? Hello, Forest. I forget that you can like dash over these and it's really smooth. Whew. Excuse me. Thank you for the blushes. Is this the way out?
Vaya, there used to be an exit here.
What happened?
Who left these bombs lying around?
Well,
I'm starting to sense a pattern here.
Jesus, I'm reading over here. Hola, Princessa. I left you a little surprise in the tunnels. I'm sure you'll find a way to light them. Lit them? But remember, if you blow yourself up, I'll never forgive you. That doesn't seem right. Oh. So I don't put it there? Is that just like a test?
We didn't have enough time to warm up.
That's fair.
Hola, señores.
We will be back, Volador!
She got Bengano.
Don't stop fighting!
Oh, no.
Ooh.
She's unstoppable.
Old Boy. Have I ever seen Old Boy? I've never heard of this. Okay, good night. Sleep tight. Okay, we'll miss you. Have a good day tomorrow.
One day, I'll be as strong as her.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, finally, some fresh air.
Get me out of the prison. This seems a bit conspicuous. Find a way to the surface. We're at the surface. They're waiting for me.
You and your troubadour friend caused quite a ruckus. Keep her away from me.
Marky! Marky, thank you for 22 months. Marky, I appreciate it.
I like this new
Marky, welcome back into the ravioli. Ah!
Did she really just say that?
Yes. Oh, they burn their bum when they get pushed against the fire. That's cute. Yeah, Marky, happy 22. Can I throw it directly at them? No. It's a big radius.
That's a problem with you, young
Oh,
one.
you.
Less explosions, more fencing, see?
You're not welcome here.
I'd like to see you try.
Blow them all up. These big guys.
Stop dancing around.
Maybe some treasure breaths.
You. I gotta figure this out.
Excuse me? This is so stressful. Let your
Okay.
guard down.
Okay, you have to use your environment to your advantage, you know? How do I deal with you? Can I throw this at you? Because you would blow up, right? No, they don't like that.
Me to fight in this condition.
So the grenadiers, they run from you when you get anywhere close?
Come on. I didn't see it was right there. You deserve that.
Not today.
Now that I've dealt with those clowns, let's
I
find
feel
out.
like I hopped on their head like a Goomba, and it didn't do anything.
Call me the damn bone setter when you're done.
Of course, of course. Sorry.
I apologize to the people on the ground. Durga, you saw that too? I like bounced on him. I don't think it did any damage though.
No time to lose now. I've got to stop the Count Duke.
That could have been a cute touch though. Because if you bounce on someone in Sekiro, I think it stuns them.
You don't look so tough.
Come
And they
closer
should give you like
and see for
aerials.
yourself.
Senora!
I will not be the one doing the bouncing. Notice to all citizens. Be advised that the city officials have decreed a mandatory curfew on the occasion of our beloved Count Duke's plan to publicly destroy seditious documents. This is to prevent any interference with this very official, not at all personal and important matter, and for your own safety. Any violations of this order will be met with swift and severe punishment. We thank you for your cooperation and wish you all a pleasant witnessing of the pyre. I'm aggressive today? No.
Smoke in La Plaza. He's trying
Today?
to burn the city to the ground. Someone needs to buff up their uniform. You're on the wrong side of this.
You're making this worse! Stay put so I can hit you!
I guess not.
I think that breaks down their...
You can dodge!
I think it makes him weak eventually? Maybe not. Wearology doing well, how are you? And Brainy Cat, hello I guess, or whatever.
Don't play with fire! Doña Volador. That could have been your neck.
Are you menacing me?
Surrender?
No! Never learned to do that.
Reed, hi Reed, welcome into. Hello, hello. Wait, do this?
What do you think you're doing?
Doesn't really do anything. I gotta find the best way to break down the shield, because you have to make them weak. I may not necessarily know the best way to do that. I thought it was to kick them.
Show me what you got.
I'm always in my Dom era. Because I am.
You almost got me. Keep on trying.
Flattery will get you off the hook. I know I got you.
Did you hit the fire? There we go. About time.
You are not prepared.
Now they're angry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm apologizing. That's so
You
cute.
can take another hit like that?
I'm above all this.
Hello, Ad. Ad, welcome in. How you enjoying DVD lately?
I hold her back.
Ooh, that one took a while. Trying to figure out that big guy though. Is that just for fun? I don't know if there are any like collectibles in this game or things I gotta watch out for. Free food and beer for every citizen who submits to him as the city governor. The fine print reads, offer only valid for henchmen and lackeys. So these henchmen and lackeys are getting free food and beer? Oh, we're close to the big fire. The pyre. Nice ad. Sometimes I'm a little like anxious jelly bean during the day, and I get nauseous when I'm anxious. Maybe you're anxious. Is it the Count Duke time?
Duke, stop this nonsense now. Wait, I'm sorry, but are those caricatures?
What is she doing here? I gave specific orders for that reckless reprobate to stay in her jail for once.
Maybe you're right, we.
Doña Volador, you will leave before I have you arrested.
Increíble. You are risking blowing up this whole city just to get rid of a few silly paintings, and you call me reckless?
The production of seditious art cannot go unpunished. I will not have the dignity of my office insulted by this grotesque mockery.
Okay, emotional gagger. I love that, but also bag of burritos. You're not alone.
Besides, they look
Welcome in.
nothing
Lovely to
like
have
me.
you.
You see no resemblance at all?
No.
I feel like everyone gets different symptoms when they're
In that
anxious.
case, let's improve the likeness by rearranging your face. I can do this all day.
I love the name bag of burritos.
You're going to give something at me, aren't you?
No, I need to go get this guy.
I'll be ready.
Oh, he's burning his little bum. You get sweaty? Yeah, exactly. Different stuff for everyone. They go fast.
Quiet! Good. Where's the satisfaction?
Whoa.
I have a coat in head.
Nice. Run.
Pathetic. We rehearsed this.
I'm sorry. No need to.
Oh, I made him angry. I love like the subtitles that they have for people. This guy's the pompous portrait pyromaniac.
I'll get you next time.
Wait, is there a way I could line him up? Line him up with the cannonball?
My patience has a limit, Volador.
Nice.
I'm afraid we're the young folks wonder.
Mindless loyalty has no merit.
So you'll demonstrate a heroic deed.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
She's so apologetic.
Stop throwing those
Look.
around. I hate granadas.
With the grenadier.
Get away.
Ah.
Who's next?
Hello, Meta.
Let your sword do the talking.
Come back here. Did you blow yourself up?
Someone's got to keep you from wandering.
Count Duke does not let up.
That's a bit too much.
Ah. A little dangerous. Come back.
Adelante.
Nice. My health is not looking great. This grenadier needs to go.
You remember that.
Alright.
Think fast.
Grenadier, where are you? Nice. Oh my god, 6 months? That's sort of terrifying.
I'll surprise them.
Feel that? That's the sting of
Touché.
Alright. Health not great. Get him.
Try to fight this chica.
Oh no. The bell has tolled. Now it's just me and you, but I only have one health.
Stop moving! I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yes!
You impudent
Oh!
scoundrel!
What
I
HP
will
in a
have you
dream?
horsewhipped.
Next time.
Oh, when the bell tolls. Or whatever.
Cheater! Reprobate! This
He's in his
won't go
paintings.
unfinished.
His caricatures.
Just you wait.
The Count Duke was hell-bent on destroying these portraits. But I'm nothing if not a passionate defender of the art.
Yes, we are.
So I made sure everyone in town could see the masterpieces.
That was well balanced. That was just tough enough. Arena mode. Ooh. Wonder how many episodes there are. Cells behind cages lie hidden for ages. Some escape with cages, others dig deeper. Interesting. There are different ways to approach the levels. You could speed run it. You could find secrets. You could die less. We didn't die at all.
The Count Duke has really outdone himself this time. He's gone and taken possession of the keys to the city, thanks to an absurd law.
I miss Hyper
He'll be
Salami.
able to declare himself absolute ruler of our city. Plus, he can lock the city gates whenever he wants, which is annoying. As you can imagine, the Count Duke and his henchmen have been celebrating all day. And you know who locks parties? Me, Adalia de Volador.
I love Adalia. What a great character.
If the Count Duke
I
asserts his
do.
claim to become absolute ruler of the city, a lot of people are going to suffer. I'll just sneak in, steal the keys, sneak out. Así, no fuss. Of course, all his loyal flunkies will be there. But by now, they will all be too drunk to notice me.
All right, I need to run to the restroom really quick. I have to go himbo pee-pees. Tia Moore. I don't speak Spanish. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. One moment, please. Go piss, girl. One moment. I'm so glad you can see her from here. I was gonna like come back and go full screen, but you can sort of see her in the little shot. That's so cute. Yeah, I was gonna show you when I got back. In a bed. I moved her bed over here so we could have like a proof of life sometimes. She's just in there all the time. All right. Let's fight back with Count Dooku or whatever. No, you see her. Do I need to put up like a newspaper? What do you need from me? All right. You need her closer so you can see her breathing. Breathing check. The Luna mobile cam on her collar. We still gotta strap a GoPro to her, but it's basically the same size as her. I've planned enough. Time to act. So, we're stealing the keys to the castle, I think, and we're starting a revolution or something. I think we could, Leaky, but that's a tall order. Because they got like those drones that you can program to follow you. Why not follow a dog? Hi, Valorian. Yep. Yep. We have important plans. How do I get into the villa? Build up her tolerance to drones. Just the important things. Oh, little secret way. The Count Duke is putting on quite a show for the occasion. So much potential for mischief. Duke. Ugh. It's so unfortunate to see it, Duke.
I haven't been welcome here for a long time. Not since the armored chicken incident.
Tell me more about the armored chicken incident. Hello, howling dog. Hello, hello. Are any of you armored? Look at my little chickens. Up, up. Perfect, Duke. For you, I'd want it no other way.
What kind of fool would leave this open?
It's like they meant it for me.
Back for more?
Elite soldier? As a guard bar, you must react properly to each of his attacks with parries or dodges. If you fail or stop attacking, he'll refill his guard bar instantly. Hello, Serena. They only get harder and harder. Oh, damn.
Another intruder!
Another? Do you mean another?
Interesting. Okay, but why are these people on the ground? Oh, because they're drunk. They're drunk and they're in food comas. I thought somebody already came through here. They do reek of wine, but I don't think they're drunk. Someone's knocked them out. My first instinct was right. I am a slut for parries, but
Guess I lost that bet.
sometimes I don't know if they need a parry or a dodge when they go really fast.
Now, what could I do with this?
Uh-oh. Arson? Commit arson? What if I burn that? Okay. Hello.
Saida? Is that you?
Two female protagonists?
Nice to see you too, Princessa. Don't tell me you were invited here.
What? Me? Oh, cielos, no. I'm here for the keys. I'm going to give them back to the people where
Queer?
they belong.
Wait, are we crushing?
Ah, so here to steal from these spoiled nobles. That's what I like to hear.
And you? I mean, what are you doing at this party?
Well, I'm not here for that gamba salayo. I've already scouted the place out. I could show you where those keys are.
Really? I mean, that would be really helpful.
I just need you to help me deal with a few stragglers.
Oh, sure, no problem. It's a deal.
Oh my god, I love
I
it.
love this, don't you?
I love
Us
it so
banding together
much.
to save the city like this.
You and your puppy dog eyes. Alright, there's a trophy room up ahead. I'll meet you there.
Okay. I think we're in love. I think they love me.
Stop!
Tall pedestals are trapped. Oh, cute. Tall pedestals are trapped.
You are under arrest!
Never.
It was an accident. I saw it.
That joke won't save you, will it?
Oh.
What?
One at a time, please. Uh-oh.
I don't go out like this.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not ready to die. I'm not ready to die.
Again? He does that one more time!
the opponent.
I know you don't mean it.
Woo! Too close? Too close for comfort?
Storming the castle.
Wait, are they coming in here? What was this room for? I really liked your comparison to Sly Cooper. Like, Sly Cooper didn't have parries or anything, but like the cartoony nature of it.
Now that's a bit ostentatious.
And that lock is impossible to pick. Trust me, I tried. But do you see those 3 tethers? Each one of them is connected to a lever inside of those lodges.
Caramba, Saida. You worked that out just by looking at it. You're so much better with technology than I am.
No, I just worked it out on my previous reconnaissance of the palace.
Oh, yes, of course. I knew that. So, how shall we do this? We split up to go pull these levers?
Sure, the first lever is upstairs. Take that door over there. I'll go the other way and take care of the second one.
I want to know their story.
If you have any trouble, just call out and I'll come help you, alright?
Adelita, you worry too much. It'll be
I don't think
fine.
it's Italian. I know Italian.
Time for the chandelier trick.
Ravioli, ravioli. give me
Danny!
the Subscription
Oh,
over.
I want that. I can throw a whole turkey? Watch this. Danny, James, Danny, thank you for the gifted sub. You're second here. Danny, I appreciate it so much. SC Pineapple, if you're out there, welcome into the ravioli. I should have taken a bite out of it. Oh, a surprise kick and push the enemy away. Dealing a lot of fatigue damage.
Quiet as a mouse.
Thank you,
Sly as a
Danny.
fox.
Appreciate it. We're lovely.
Ay, por favor.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Don't mind me. I'm no one of consequence.
Hola, tíos! Isn't that the Volador woman?
Oh, they're burping because they're drunk.
Where's your invitation?
I invited myself.
You're ruining the
Plus,
festivity!
oh, I can't do my cool new attack yet.
You'll make it into the army.
Oh, got one over here.
We've all got swords!
Think you can handle it?
I'm coming.
Can we take a small break? Soldier down!
Fear not. I will beat you. Say hi to Jay.
So what if I do...
We joined the guard to beat up people like you.
You say that one more time. Fear not.
It worked!
I will beat you. Hard.
If I beat her, drinks are on me.
Perfect. So I have to match all of his perfectly.
Let's make you run.
Ad, isn't that so sweet? Ad, you're part of that too, you know.
When injustice
Oh,
becomes
big
rule,
guy.
Resistance becomes duty. You say that one more time.
I'd like that.
Quick on my feet.
Not through that.
I won't stand for this.
again.
So wasteful. I used one of my special attacks.
Now's my chance to strike.
Hunger.
They team up together.
You're really annoying, you know?
Oh, I know.
Face is priceless.
Same.
Even think
11 months? That's almost a whole year.
members of the guard.
Sam, thank you for 11. Sam, how you doing?
Out of my sight.
Oh, that didn't do anything because of the shield. Sam, I appreciate how you doing. Welcome in.
Watch your step.
Quit. What's bubbling around?
Loganolioites. Is there I need to know for my tattoos? Mookie, what?
She moves like a burger.
Ravioli. I think that's the one. Yes. Now I've made him angry. Turkey.
You've got this.
Oh, it goes on their head.
Quiet as a mouse. Yeah, more like an elephant in a
No,
castle.
officially it's ravioli. Like Mookie, you're a ravioli.
I'm pretty sure I'll manage.
I think there's
Look
a.
at us. Two tactical geniuses.
Look at us. There's something to read on the wall? Where was it?
Do you think they'll notice the stuff we broke?
Buddy, I'm sorry to tell you.
Ay, mi madre.
This looks like a menu. Gambas el ajillo, N broth elixir, golden turkey royale, and death by jam for desserts.
Oh, I think I see the light.
No. No.
Mark my words, chica.
There's so much like love and character in this game. I love it. I say this about like really, really good indies. Like I think I said it about like Dredge and Killer Frequency. Wait. I take a drink, but you never know who gets kicked into these. So true. Puss in Boots and other fairy tales. We talked about Puss in Boots. That cat may have style, but I'm pretty sure I could take him in a fight. This game is so cute. Who published this game? They said the thing. First lever. I came from there. Where do we go? Hi, Phil. Phil, how are you doing? Oh.
Follow us today with no fuss.
Oh.
Too bad. What is my middle name?
I pissed him off. Elite soldier group? Cover each other to prevent you from breaking their guard. Try to buy enough time to duel them one by one, or they will refill their guard instantly. Oh, hello. I'm trying to grab one.
I'll be brief.
This space is too tight.
On to the next one.
I'm not doing so bad here.
You won't get away with it.
We'll see who loses first.
All right.
Madre mia.
Ooh, they're tough together.
That one is something.
too close for comfort. Cam, good night. Sleep tight, Cam. And Phil, are you back from all of your festivities and your
Alright,
hangs?
so the lever is not on the ground floor. Time to see what's upstairs.
Look, they got cute little pools. I can bring this vase with me.
If I could only have a regular day. She'll tire eventually.
How dare you!
You talk too
How
much.
dare
Fight me.
You almost got me. Keep on trying.
Why you? Wait, was that a compliment?
That is very cute, Phil. Say hi for me, please.
Not my battles, not my fight.
Fear not. I won't beat you too hard. You were saying?
Oh, we got a couple of raviolis that met up in Chicago, including Gay Medman.
What a woman.
He knows. When he knows, he knows. Uh-oh. Where do I? Oh, there it is. What's all this noise? Crickets? You got crickets over there? No. Is that the painting that we put on the Count Duke before? Maybe. Little referential. Oh, this must be where I need to go. I wish I could stand on this like Sly Cooper.
If it isn't our favorite uninvited.
Need to call the guards?
Perfect. Randy! Randy, how are you doing today, too? I wish I could use one of these cannons.
You think you're better than us?
Nice. Turns out you can.
If you fall 7 times, get a paycheck.
Criminal! That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Just pretend to be dead.
Jesse, too? The whole squad. Everybody's out today. Is this the way? Do you know the way? I feel like this is where I came from. I guess not exactly. I came from up there. Oh, and I think I need to go over there. The table? Ah! I wanted to read that. This paperwork seems too important for me not to mess it up. Let's see how much trouble I can get into, shall we? Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. I did it accidentally. Just in my nature.
I am a Daria de Volador, and I can't do this. I did not expect this much trouble. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew.
Dearly
Things are getting out
detested.
of hand.
You voladors have yet again been poking your nose into matters that are not of your concern. Your meddling is becoming quite tiresome. However, thanks to my next plan, you will soon find yourself outmatched, outmaneuvered, and out of time. I eagerly anticipate seeing you beg for mercy. Most frigid regards, the Count Duke. So, apparently he was like here just a moment ago and left that note for us. Dearest mother, I trust this correspondence finds you in good health and in high spirits. I take it the nunnery treats you well. I come to you in a time of need. My henchmen, I fear, are proving to be more of a hindrance than help, and I'm at a loss at how to remedy the situation. I recall you've had your own experiences with world domination in the past, and I'm hoping you could share some of your wisdom. Your favorite son, the Count Duke. This book is about the states and empires of the moon, written by Monsieur de Bergerac. I'm a funny little guy. The funniest little guy. Am I supposed to be up here? It's not stopping me. What is happening? This is suspicious. Is this part of it? I hate it. I'm just pushing my boundaries. What is this, a platformer? It's a secret! Discover a secret area? How many secret areas have I been missing? The Count Duke is brainstorming his very own masked identity. The Crimson Doom, the Scarlet Demise, the Ruby is Ruinator. What is it with men in their midlife? So true. So true. Men in their midlife. That's cute. No, I'm in my... What's before midlife? I'm in whatever that is. The recipe for the Count Duke's favorite chicken soup. Exotic herbs, spices, tears of his enemies. Best served cold. No, I'm like early life. Maybe quarter life if we're being like anti-generous.
Don't be shy.
Oh, big guys. Crash a chandelier into enemies by interacting with the rope. Where's the rope? I killed a man! Mama, I killed a man!
Attacking a soldier!
Mama! Ooh.
Time for the chandelier trick.
I already did it, honey. I already did it. The Count Duke. I want to do like an Assassin's Creed style
And he's
death from above.
sing some kind of speech.
It is with profound humility that I accept this privilege of bearing the keys
We'll let him
to
practice.
our great city. None of this would have been possible without the tireless support of those who have fought for me and unquestionably obeyed me over many years. I must also give thanks for the generous bounty the city has kindly pledged to bestow upon me, and I will humbly accept any future gift of gold or land as further tokens of your appreciation. It shall be my honor, nay, my duty, to fight against the lies and lawlessness of self-proclaimed heroes, those treating our city like their personal playground.
I'm here.
Traditional values,
What?
rule of law, and absolute military supremacy.
Phil
These
Britt
are
sent
the
it in.
principles we all hold dear, and that I pledge myself to uphold and protect. No more shall we indulge the useless and the lazy, or
Is this
the
where I came from?
weakness and lawless elements of our society. No more will we
I thought I came from that
stand
one.
by and watch the minds of our youth poisoned by the dangerous doctrines of medicated miscreants.
Where do they want me to go?
And so, by accepting these keys and the powers
Wait, now I'm
they
confused.
afford,
Find your way to the first
I
lever.
pledge myself to this great city. For my followers, I promise you all the
What does it look like?
prosperity. And for our enemies, especially
It's an adult
those
room.
criminal adventurers who sow cows with their ignominious anti-establishment
Okay, but actually, I think I came from that one. Should I try this? Listen to the Count Duke's speech rehearsal entirely. My bad. I didn't know where to go.
Time to move forward. Well, if it isn't the city's finest, slacking on
Avenge me, brothers! There's no choice but to fight.
This is gonna be tough.
That's what you get for following orders.
It's my duty and my honor.
I threw a guitar at him and he died. He died. Oh my god, it kills him. Okay, it didn't kill him.
But we're just getting started.
How many instruments are there?
Never forget our first encounter, but I keep trying.
Did I leave that good of an impression?
Game's so good.
You know what? I'll just stir up
Where'd my
so
loot
much
go?
confusion, they will be too overwhelmed to know what to do. Stealth isn't exactly my strong suit.
Help me!
Just take out the little lackeys first.
She can't stop dodging. She's afraid of us.
Oh! Wait. Go this way, and then we go back. Oh man, I wanted to kill him.
You're not as good as you think you are.
I'll show you.
You can take a hit.
I don't have any other chandeliers.
You're a coward and a crook.
Watch your mouth.
Breaking their shield has proven difficult.
I need a break.
You'll pay for that. You taste the wrath of the law.
Are you sure we can't talk this through?
Why are you kicking him that way?
How about this? That could have been your neck.
You're not so bad.
Flattery won't let you off the hook.
Damn. It will never not be satisfying.
Might have defeated the Count Duke last time, but he'll be back. Stronger than...
I won't fail. Got him.
Do it.
Thank you.
They're... Oh wait, they were just waiting for me. They're lovely swordsmen.
Aren't we the guards?
Ball?
Where's your annoying sidekick?
Whoa.
He's not my...
This game has everything.
You left me time to reform.
We're really coming into our own.
Broken the law?
You're no
Careful, she's trying to trick us.
sure the lever is hidden nearby somewhere.
Possum. This looks pretty great. I love this game so much. I think it does still have a demo if you need it. But I think I paid either 15 or 20. No more than that. It's on Steam.
I demand a rematch tomorrow or maybe next week.
We can take our time. I want to meet up with my lover. It's not 50, I swear. I love coming into my own too. Not enough people come into their own.
You did it, Princess. I'd have expected nothing less from you.
Zeta.
I see you got your lever too. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Okay,
None at all, thanks to your diversions.
It's just a really
Tell
good
you
game.
what, Adelita. How about we spice things up?
Really? I mean, yeah, sure, absolutely. So, what do you have in mind?
Let's race each other to find the last level. First one there gets an extra surprise.
Vale, I love surprises.
The surprise is a kiss. Are we racing? Are we actually racing though?
Racing Saida feels like old times. And the surprise. I wonder what surprise she has for me.
Wait. Looks like Zeta's trying to sweep me off my feet. Not that I'm complaining. Did Zeta leave me roses by the stairs? Surprises let me know she cares.
Why didn't you search the ceiling? Do I have to?
My apologies, señoras y señores, but I have a challenge to win.
What do we do now,
I gotta go.
On guard.
Hey, what the hell was that?
You've nowhere to go. You're under arrest.
I never stop fighting.
Hey, they slip and slide on it.
Anxious recruit another.
That's new.
Watch it! Let's unwind!
It's probably wine, because they were meant to be partying here.
Made me angry.
Maybe treasure breaths. Very well.
Good. You can dance. Now run.
Try me. I have to
Uh-oh. First death incoming. Oh, he made it.
yourself.
Find the last lever. We're trying to do it fast. Zeta's gonna beat us there. Is it this way? Zeta. Zeta. Wait, what's in here? Uh-oh. Secret area. These appear to be a series of increasingly drunken confessions of camaraderie between two guards. The last ones are so shaky, smudged, and stained, I can hardly read them. I suppose I'm glad for them, however. What kind of camaraderie? Oh, look at all these bottles down here. They pop in bottles? This way out of the secret room? What's this? Like a G6, McCain's, you get me. Dear Filano, I'm afraid our plan to sneak into the palace disguised as nobles has gone awry. The French nobles we were impersonating are attending the party, signed Mangano. We've seen Filano and Mangano on a number of notes so far, but it seems they're not a part of, like, the Count Duke's posse. You totaled your G6? How did you survive? That's dangerous. Did I come? Yeah, I came from that way. Can I go this way? No, that's where I came from, the secret room in the basement. I can't get up that way. Man, Zeta's gonna beat me there. Play a quick game of chess. I don't think so.
You're too predictable! That pain is worth more than you are!
Alright. Now it's just me and you, bucko.
You deserve that.
back out there? Yes. They're really sending me around this whole palace. We know that Zeta's gonna beat us there.
What you get for being a hero?
I murdered him!
Get off me!
Careful, senora. For the 100th time.
Hello, Jaco. Jaco, how's it going? Exit the area. Any secrets? Does this mean that Zeta's been here? Oh, that could have been bad. Is this it? To Monsieur the Count Duke, the opportunity to cross blades with the renowned Dahlia de Volador is an honor. However, some additional requirements will have to be met before we embark. Firstly, that our uniforms be made of the finest silk. Secondly, a generous supply of your estate's grand cru. Finally, we'll need a small library of rare books for leisure reading during breaks. Your generosity will be duly rewarded. La Ligue des Duelistes. Is that the next boss we're about to face? Did the Count Duke, like, hire a big cool boss?
I did it! I won the race! And here I was thinking I wasted too much time.
Uh-oh. Where's Zeta? Zeta in trouble? I'm doing well.
I made it! I just take the keys while I wait for my... Sir, why are the keys gone?
Surprise!
Oh! Yes! You got the keys before me. Well
We're in
played.
love with the Zeta.
Wait, don't you tell me you're double-crossing me? You said we would work together.
I didn't give you my word. Plus, I was working.
We
on
hate
the plan
Zeta.
before you came along.
Ah, your word, of course. But we want the same thing, don't we?
Not in the same way, Cariña.
Hear me out! First, we need to...
First, we need to create a diversion. Guards!
What? No wonder. Oh my god. No wonder she was so fast.
I didn't expect that.
It is time to end this masquerade.
Why, you little...
Wait, I want to put this on the elite guy.
You know what you're doing, I'll give you that.
Why you... Wait.
In your dreams.
That'll do.
Dios mío. Thanks for that.
Let me over.
I fight on my own terms.
That stings.
Just a couple of little lackeys.
Side of this.
Come on. Do something. No, not like that. Nice.
You will need an army to stop me.
Don't get cocky. He's using the environment.
I feel like they often break the fourth wall. But that was really good.
Ah, Madame de Volador. I've been looking forward to crossing blades with you.
Okay, why would you say it like that?
Careful what you wish for, monsieur. Tell me, have we met before?
If we had, you would certainly have remembered me. My family is very distinguished, and I have been trained in the fencing arts by the finest masters in Europe.
As we.
Fencing arts. So no much real experience then.
Proving you wrong will be the highlight of my evening.
I hope he like goes down super easy. He's just no problem at all.
Thank me later, eh? My turn to attack.
Could be easier.
I thought you were of noble rank.
I am noble of heart. Time to catch up to
Alright.
Zayda now. I need
Could have been
to rest
harder,
my arm.
but not super easy. Hey, Zwizwi. That's a couple of Z's in there. God, do you hate the
Zayda's
French?
escape
Seabury, you
plan
can't say
backfired.
that.
She can't be far away.
Zeta, come back. I'm in love with you. Did Zeta go into the waterfall? It's a secret waterfall. It's not a secret waterfall. It's perfectly normal. Oh, who put this together? Zeta always does leave a lasting impression. I wish I could see her in action again soon. Meta! Meta, that is out of pocket for you. Wait, aren't they really cute? They're really good. Is Zeta still flirting with us?
Zayda, come down here.
Zayda.
We need to talk.
Adelita, I'm glad you made it out of here. It's a beautiful evening, isn't it?
Don't change the subject, Zayda. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I didn't have time to explain. I'll be keeping the keys for ransom.
Ransom? That wasn't the plan.
I know you would disagree, but you have to trust me on this.
I have no reason to trust you, Zayda. Awesome, they even referenced Puss in Boots. Self-referential or something. Oh. Is this a maze? I don't have the brain power for this. Oh, follow the footsteps? Did he really pass up from getting lost in here? Oh no. If the footsteps are going... Ooh. Oh my, I etched this poem for Zayda ages ago, and no, I'm not reading that out loud. You gotta treat yourself to some boots. I'm following these backwards. Nope, just kidding. Doesn't work like that. I'll certainly be late if I linger here.
Why do you want to keep them for ransom? They belong to the people.
Las ostras malditas. What do you think the people of this city eat? Keys or bread? Bread they'll be able to buy with money. All the money the Count Dukes will give us for these.
Zeta, speak up.
I understand that. But with this new law, the Count Duke will have absolute power here.
Do you think I care for the laws of these nobles? Laws mean nothing when they leave people hungry.
You got tips and tricks. Oh, I like when they like leave a little bit on the top side for you to turn it up more. It really does, Leaky. Well said. Hello, Basic Witch. Hello, hello. Mon amour, it pains me to ask that we must postpone our romantic rendezvous. There are simply too many lovers here in this shrubbery. You're a duelist. Who's that addressed to? Oh.
Zayda, even
Interesting.
if you could bleed the Count Duke's coffers dry with the ransom, once he gets the keys back, it will all have been in vain. Money's not the only thing keeping him in power.
What do you mean? How will he pay his soldiers and the judges?
His soldiers actually believe all he says. They'll follow him regardless.
You're a adorable when you want to be the hero, you know?
She thinks I'm adorable.
And you are an insufferable knave.
A booklet of palace rumors. The royal court is in on a massive game of who can wear the most ridiculous hat. Things have escalated to the point where the king's crown is now a towering structure of feathers and jewels, and the queen's tiara doubles as a bird cage for her pet canary. The love-hate, it's so real. Who sat up here? People shrubbery in the shrubbery.
Zaida, trust me. I give you my word.
Alright, alright. So you really want these keys, do you? Then show me how much you want them.
Should we settle this with a duel then?
Now this is a language I understand. Follow me. I won't run away this time. I give you my word.
I don't know if I trust you still. Uh-oh. Well, how do I get over there? Taking the long way around. Ah, treasure behind a waterfall. All is in order. They're gonna do ransom. Just show them where the treasure is. Booey Bee. Bee, how are you doing today? Didn't you like go this way? Oh, hello and goodbye. Yeah, I hope you're doing great. Good to see you. Duel
Miss
time.
Garden, isn't this where you and I first met?
I'm glad you remember. It'll be just like old times.
How could I forget our first duel?
And I'll win this one, just like last time.
Not this time.
That's not how I remember it. Let's set the record straight. On guard.
They said it.
God, Princessa. You're a skilled fencer, Adalia. One
Thank
of the
you,
best
Peter.
I've ever seen.
I appreciate
you have
it.
more than a few tricks up your
Sounds
sleeve
like you're doing
yourself,
well.
Zaida.
Those go fast. Definitely not your crush. That's because I'm hitting the wrong button. Oops.
You know how to use that thing?
Nice
I'm working it out
I
still.
bet you say that to all your opponents. I know how to fight.
Now I gotta do the rest of it on 1 HP. My first death.
You're good. My turn. Was that supposed to hit?
Oh.
Come here, Cariña.
That was a good hit.
No! Zaida, no! I love you.
That's what they'd want you to think.
That did not start out well.
Fortunes never come alone. Oh, I can't handle you.
Can't see anything. Oh, the cult of the lamb times.
That would have felled a lesser opponent. Not this time. I love Adalia.
Oh man.
I thought you would dodge that one.
Oh, she good.
I'm lucky in the game. Lucky in friendship.
I won't back down.
No! Oh my god, she's so
They
good.
damaged
Hi,
my honor.
Rachel.
Oh,
On
show
God, on
them.
God, for real, for real. She's so good.
There's more of them? Ándale.
met your match. Aha, I love
No! Oh, I hate when you dodge a dodgeable attack. It refills the energy bar.
You seem distracted. Can I?
Ooh.
Aren't you a lucky one?
She's good.
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Whew. No. While she's good, I am also good. Come down here.
I'm trying to fight here.
Oh, at least it refilled my health. So we're halfway through the battle and it refilled my health. That's nice. I'm here. Come kiss me.
I'm not that tasty.
Nice.
What do you
What
see?
the heck?
You're everywhere.
Ah, so it does.
What the heck?
You're wide open. Need to call the guard?
This is weird.
Don't you see we were in the middle of something?
Which one's a real one?
Still think I can't beat you?
Ooh.
Breathtaking?
What's positive reinforcement? From chat? Are you sure?
I'm learning to build these myself.
President! Kiss! Kiss!
Just as promised. Here are your precious keys, Princessa. Now, go up, do your hero thing with them.
Thank you, Zaida. And let's do this again sometime. I mean, that's just if you're ever free or...
Yeah, I only respond
Just
to
send
negative
the word.
reinforcement.
I'll be there.
Yes, until we meet again.
They love each other. Woo! Don't break any pedestal vases. I broke so many. Sam, good night. Sleep tight. Sam, thank you for hanging today. And B, if you're still here, I hope you do well.
When my brother
Best of luck
told
this
me
year.
about a treasure map and
Final
a deserted
episode.
island, I thought, Dios mío, Alejandro wants to be a pirate
Yo,
now.
please.
But it turns out, the Count Duke has been using an old seaside fortress to hide a hoard of money. Money from bribes and gold that he's been embezzling from the city's people.
Adaria, let me come with you. This will be a classic Volador siblings adventure.
He said, I don't want to put him in harm's way. I told him I'd go alone this time. So here I am, all on my own, about to discover whatever secrets this island may hold. I suppose I just keep an eye out for some old abandoned fortress. It can't be that hard to find, unless it's a teeny tiny fortress.
No, that's a green flag meta. And Phil, that was perfect. It said this is the final episode, so we may actually finish this today. How picturesque. Wait, it looks like a... Did they do that on purpose? It looks like a watercolor painting. Nothing else looks like that. But where they have the easel and the chair for painting, they make it look like a watercolor. That's sort of cute. Michaela, good morning. I've now been stranded on this island for 2 whole hours. I already missed the comforts of home, like my bed, my yamon, and not being stranded on an island. Fortunately, I found the shack of a fellow strandee with a nice view of the old fortress. They had to add that because they couldn't finish that set piece. Well, that's a cute way to do it. Did I go up there? Ahoy. This is such a cute little island. It's over there. Anything cool? A conch shell? Okay, I don't think there's anything cool down here. Ooh. What's this? A list of smuggled goods. I knew it. Food, gunpowder, silk, pineapples? Wait, sailboat. Let's get out of here. Isn't pineapple the one fruit that, like, in English was named pineapple, but in, like, almost every other language, it was named something normal, like anas or something? Ananas. Isn't that wild? The duelist is back. Huh? It's called an anus? Pineapple anus?
Oh, it's you again, monsieur. Has your daddy cut off your allowance? Is that why you're moonlighting as a treasure guard?
Oh, a silly girl. Treasure is but one of the secrets that my associates and I are guarding on this island.
Guarding.
They will be delighted to know I bested the infamous Volador woman and sent her paddling back to the mainland in a little dinghy.
What are you doing here? This isn't my first fight.
Your footwork is exciting. Yeah! No riposte, hopla!
Nailed him. Nailed him so hard.
The plot thickens. If the French are here too, things might get nasty.
Somebody here. What a cute little set piece. Yeah, it's so true. This door is condemned until further notice. P.S. Someone should do something about the collapsed corridor.
For your information, Lady Volador, this fortress is equipped with highly specialized military-grade defense technology. So I'd turn around and go on my way if I were you.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh, God. I'm sorry, dude.
What are you doing? You need a license to operate that. Dios mío, I wasn't expecting a fight.
Hello there.
Come here. You won't even land a hit.
You're coming with us.
Think you can handle it?
Come on. Too easy. He could have brought it over here. Why didn't he do that? Does Canada have bears? I don't mean those bears.
You're
You are too kind.
Don't let her take another step.
This
I
deserted
whiffed.
island is anything but deserted. How many of you are there?
You'll be the second Volador.
Alejandro, excuse me. Caracol, release him. He doesn't
It just
know
keeps
what
going
he's
back and
doing.
forth.
Like this might be getting out of hand.
Nice.
I'll see you later. Adios.
Keep your focus.
Get him, get him, get him. It didn't hit
I
any of
hope
them.
you like cages.
See you
Oh,
later.
he didn't die.
You don't scare us.
What scares you then?
Kiwi.
The armored chicken.
Good night, Kiwi. Sleep tight. Wait, I got another one. It did nothing.
Try that again,
Perfect.
and I swear.
So, Alejandro's here, and he got himself captured. Looks like he'll get in trouble with or without me. Next time, I'd better watch over him.
My brother? Can I kick this? No. My foot went through the fire, though. Who are you?
Proceed at your peril, Volador. You'll never expect what we have in store for you.
Wait, I love him. Come back. Whoa!
Bragging now, are we? A coordinated assault. This is the reward for your evil.
We're on a speed run now. Ooh. El Vigilante's hat. I doubt it made it here on its own. How many spare hats does he have? My brother. Thought you were an only child? I am an only child. Can you tell? Don't answer that.
Ah, Pandaria! You crossed the sea to raid this fortress of fraudulent fortune.
Alejandro, this is why I told you not to come.
Okay, I actually
How
don't
did you
know
end
how
up in
people
that
can tell
cage?
that.
Alas, I fought as valiantly as Achilles himself, but I was beaten back by a bunch of befuddling birds.
Oh,
That
snails.
ruse. And keep your voice down, por Dios, or you'll alert all the guards.
Don't get between her and the thing.
How indecent!
I've left it in someone's face.
A feint of course.
Ooh. We're getting spicy.
Someone's feeling pain.
Forgive me.
This duelist keeps coming back. Do it again.
Lost that bet.
A moment's respite.
Oh god.
That's a lot of parsley, eh?
That's a lot of parsley.
Arlen. Arlen.
Basta ya.
Arlen, thank you
Enough
for
with
the
explosions.
1,000. That is indeed a lot of parsley, eh?
Nothing ventured. Nothing
Thank you so much. Arlen, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it.
Maybe next time.
Come back.
Who told you you could use that?
Beautiful.
That's how I
Oh, that's too far away. I wasted
You'll
it.
thank me later, eh?
This guy could kill me. Perfect.
You won't surprise me.
Oh, wait. What? It can do that?
Not the way I do it, but still.
Not the way you do it.
This game is incredible.
Yes,
Cállate. Let me focus.
Soldiers! The weapon!
Oh, not a captain, too. Think I can knock one into this?
Soon every soldier will have Imperial weaponry!
Oh, God. Hello, little guy.
Wait till our master learns about this.
What? That's fine. Any throwables?
I'll catch you.
Talia, welcome in. Hi, Talia. It happened! It got the captain! That's big.
Well, aren't you a barrel of laughs?
Talia, good to see you. Welcome in.
Now, that's a lucky. I wish.
Stop messing with us.
Stop messing with us?
How does that feel?
I'd like to see you try. Your guard's open. This is the reward for your evil.
I'm coming!
How do I get you
We nailed it,
No need to worry
and we
about
didn't
that.
die.
My friend El Vigilante
Man, we almost had a
free me.
death-free
But I need
game. We just died to our lover. For Arlen, thank you again for the 1,000. That's very, very kind.
Ravioli.
Booshroom?
Subscription only. Who trusted Logan with a sharp object?
I've been very good with this sharp object. I'm good with a little poker. Hello. Oh, this is bad.
I heard she vanquished the captain.
Booshroom, happy 27 months.
Stand back. For now.
She's here.
There's too many.
Almost got her. You know what to do. Don't stop fighting. Now do that again.
This is such a tight space.
That's enough.
I wish Zyra saw that.
I did not almost cut myself.
Leave me. Let your guard down.
All right.
You know you're so.
Now we can focus on the last one.
Talk too much. Fight me.
You were saying?
Anyways, Booshroom, thank you again for 27. Jesse, good night. Sleep tight. Should have listened to your mama. Peacekeeping, indeed.
It hurts a little bit.
You'll be okay.
Mark my words, Chica.
Oh, Booshroom, it's nice to see you again. I got stuck. Wait, El Vigilante's back?
I say the blood begins once more.
Ah?
For it is indeed I, El Vigilante.
Por favor, how thick is this plot going to get? How did he even get out of that cage?
No, you're doing fine, Booshroom. It's just nice to see you. Wait, it still looks like watercolor. Is that on purpose? I thought it was because of the whole, like, painting thing. game is pretty amusing. I hope so. Whoa there. Whoa there, Adalia. What's going on over here? Oh, they're playing cards. Eating some good food. Up? Over.
Two heroes fight.
We fight? Hello, Tusk. Welcome in, Tusk. How you doing?
Why are you doing this?
Oh, we played the demo to this back on Steam Next Fest, and that's why it was very much on my radar.
It is I who got to this island first, and it is I who is destined to unravel the conspiracy surrounding this secret treasure.
Listen, you're in over your head. You're going to get hurt.
Let's do it together.
But I left you the entire city for your adventures. Let me save the day for once. En garde!
We fight?
Vigilante!
You're my brother. It doesn't have to be like this.
Prodigious! No wonder they call you the mischievous.
Get off the table.
No one calls me like that.
Why are you on the table? I don't understand what's going on. Get off the table, man.
Muy bien. I'll grant you this.
Get off the table.
Another classic Italia movie.
Can't really see when he's in the bush. Brother, brother, brother.
I fear we are evenly matched.
Bragging now, are we?
Ooh, I had that one. What the heck was that? Oh, it refilled.
This is the reward.
Brother, get off your ass.
Well, congratulations.
Can we do a movie night? We do movie nights all the time, Meta. You're always welcome.
Now you are ready to face the many dangers that lurk beyond these gates. Go forth! Your glory awaits!
Well then,
Thank you for
I'm
the bless.
grateful to have had such a thoughtful and considerate mentor as you, El Vigilante.
Really? You think so?
Yes. I
What a
mean,
cute brother.
who else but
I'm
El
not Carrie.
Vigilante could I rely on to prepare a boat for our escape and bring me back to safety once my quest is over?
Sometimes they make my eye twitch.
Ah, sure. El Vigilante will get onto that right away. He'll just lie here for a little bit first.
You'll be okay. How many subs to sneeze with your... I don't think you can sneeze with your eyes open. I can't make a promise I can't keep. I will never, ever, even on the day of, believe Talia when she says it's her birthday. Sorry. She won't do it.
Adalia, you wouldn't happen to be
Zaida.
following, would you?
Zaida? No, I mean, it is nice to see you, but... Hang on. Are you here for the treasure? You know about it?
No.
Oh, everybody knows about it. Half the city's garrison is here on this fortress, and they aren't the best at keeping secrets.
Not believing anyone about their birthday.
We can split the treasure this time, if you want to help me out.
You know, this treasure is mostly taxes that the Count Duke extorts from the poor, right? We could just steal the treasure, or...
Aye, this again.
we could shut down the whole conspiracy.
No. I can tell when you improvise a plan. It's too dangerous.
As long as the Count Duke keeps using this fortress, he'll just keep stashing money into it.
Or we could sneak in, sneak out.
Nope, I've been
I
preyed
see,
upon.
no fuss,
I don't wish people
no
birthdays
big fight with the
anymore.
Count Duke. And no risking your neck, Adalia.
I know it's Webb's birthday.
I can handle myself. Come and see.
You're wearing your dueling outfit. I
Zyda
know what that
again?
means.
Can you not?
Oh man.
That was nice. Nice move.
You are too kind.
Did you learn some new moves? Oh shit.
I'm alright.
Oh my god, I thought you died. Where are you going? What are you doing up there? Whose lie was the last straw? Talia's. There's so many little guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wait, is this her? How do I get her back down here? Zyda, get. Oh, hi, Zyda.
I have a few surprises of my own.
Nice. Oh, I knocked out the captain. That's big. Oh, well, that's really nice. Yeah, I need everyone's driver's license.
I like how you handled that.
Zyda, are you okay? You don't look so hot.
Stop throwing bombs!
Yes, please, Ebola.
Oh no, you don't.
Dream on, Karina.
Oh!
This is fun.
We did it! And we didn't die. Did she die? Where'd she go? Alright. I'll believe you, Talia, in 9 minutes.
All right. So you can hold your own.
See? Thank you. Besides, I'm not good at sneaking. I mean, not as good as you.
That's true. You know, if you tried harder with your sneaking, you might have discovered where the treasure vault is.
You found the fort? Es una pasada. How much treasure is there?
More than I could carry in one go. And it's heavily guarded. So I suppose I could use your help. Let's go.
It is sort of cute how this last episode, we've just had all like the previous
And
bosses.
There she goes. Again.
And I assume we'll have a new one too. We haven't died, thankfully. Unheard of. What a mess. Is this how they plot their conspiracies? No wonder they always end up failing.
So, you like money, don't you?
Yeah, but money doesn't like me. I can't seem to keep my purse full. You and me both, amigo. How about we go and top ourselves up from the treasure vault? You want to steal from the Count Duke? Don't see why not. How do you think the Count Duke got all that treasure in the first place?
Is everyone in this island involved in their own evil conspiracy?
Yes. Everybody's involved in some sort of conspiracy. This is sort of cute. Oh, they're playing cars. Look at this picturesque view. Hey, what? Where do I go? Where do I go? I must be missing it. Yep, it's right here. According to these notes, Zaida wanted to try her ransom scheme here too. With just one valuable item stolen, the Count Duke would be on the hook for the rest of the loot. It's almost too easy. Can we stop Zaida? Zaida, we can bring down the whole scheme. The whole hierarchy. Is there any secret stuff down there, though? There's a hermit's journal here. Not all who roam have lost their way, but I certainly have. Salty, it's your journal. Hey, that's private. It's full of Logan. I don't have that many stories. Stop. That's private. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Must fight the EP this. We're so close to finishing. Okay.
What a shame. I can't imagine what he'll do to you when he finds out you tried to stop me.
He's here today. He always conspires on Wednesdays. If he finds out, he'll have our boss.
Not this time.
I believe that.
Beautiful.
Young blade, that was a trifle short. Madame Volador.
Bueno, bring it through.
Oh, not doing too well.
Volador.
The longer you resist, the more I savor the victor. Not so proud anymore,
Oh God.
eh?
Figure it out. Stop it.
My technique was
Jair,
flawless.
welcome
You
in.
must
Hi,
explain to me
Jair.
how you did that.
Where's better? Unbelievable, they are hoarding precious supplies here while the people suffer, but not for long. Soon I'll bring all of this back to where it belongs. I have a brilliant plan to rob a merchant to bring more money to the Count Duke. I'll tell you all about it. Signed, Fulano. We've been seeing these Fulano and Mangano notes, but we haven't met them. I do think it's Tali's birthday in 4 minutes. I'm doing well, Jer. Jer, how are you? I have a brilliant plan too. I'm gonna swap some priceless goods with bags of dirty socks. I can't wait to tell the Count Duke. Signed, Mangano. Dear Count Duke, there may have been a small hitch in our otherwise impeccable plan. It's possible that the next shipment you will receive might in fact be filled with dirty socks. Investigating this matter will be our first priority. Signed, Fulano and Mangano. That didn't do anything. We should all have commitment to the bid.
There you are. So, how much further is this vault?
Our
We're
bid.
not far, but there are more henchmen than I expected.
I'll scout ahead and weed out as many as I can.
Speak up, Shanae.
Still help me fight the Volgards, right?
Of course. I'll meet you there. I'll give you my word.
I don't trust Zyda anymore. It's a sad state of affairs. Uh-oh. How do I get in there? Wait, is there anything down there? Nah. Oh, look at this little library. Isn't that cute? When is the wedding to all of chat? There's a hermit's journal here. I still miss the other henchmen, but my aim is getting better. I want to pick that up.
Not too late. I'd like to add something to this meeting's agenda.
Whoa!
Take your turn. Say hi to my brother.
I love the buckets on the head, the turkey heads.
Best patrol I've had in a while.
Best patrol, you're on the ground. What? Do I burn it down? That's what I do. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 would shoot again. Oh, I get through here though? There it is. Hi ho! Hi Zyda.
Just so you know, the gate was bolted and I had to pick the lock.
I don't really believe Zyda. Ooh. Oh yeah, that smell. Do they only ever bathe when I kick them into water? Who's writing these? Oh, you believe women in general. I mean, me too.
God, I love jumping out of that woman. Did you hear what you did to the others? That's how you take heaven.
Wait. There are men in these barrels. Wait, what if I kick them? Happy birthday, Talia and Carlos. Happy birthday, Talia, especially. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day.
The treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen. You could buy a small country with all this coin.
Stolen? No! The Count Duke works very hard for it.
Does he?
Plus, courts don't corrupt themselves, you know?
That is true. That is undeniable.
Each coin to pay for your schemes is one that could have paid for food, clothing, and housing.
Hello, Reza. Rez, I hope you're doing well.
It already does! It pays for hours! Besides, the more the Count Duke spends, the more it trickles down into the hands of the people anyway. I read that in a book once.
They even had trickle-down economics back then.
Oh la la! How unfortunate that my sister-in-arms has revealed so much of our plans to you. I am afraid, madame, that I must now ensure your silence in a rather feminine fashion.
Nothing will silence me.
Yeah, fight 'em.
I'll avenge my comrades.
Who's coming? Yes.
Finish your strike! Is this how I trained you?
Oh?
You know, I was trained by my Kingswood.
Who are those three? Here's for you.
everybody slip. Ugh.
Did that sting?
Surrender! Now! No! Never learned to do that. Maybe retrogress.
Ooh, they recover fast.
I can be patient, you know.
Nice.
Let your guard down.
Get this guy.
Let me try that again.
Think you can handle it?
Ooh, smooth. Any big plans, Talia? I need more things in the environment.
Into position.
Did you hear them go? Hi, Sky. Sky, welcome in. No! I don't want to fall off the edge. Oh, hello.
Inelegant weapon.
Oh, he goes fast.
Make way.
That's rude.
This is unfitting of your rank.
You know nothing of true nobility.
Use the environment to your advantage.
You're going to strain.
You're the troublemaker.
We'll see about that.
Hit them. They just keep tumbling. Oh god. Ah! Damn.
Leave me.
Just you and me now.
Can't believe how
Beautiful.
much treasure the convicts managed to
Feels
So
good.
many bribes taken and taxes stolen to.
Your mom bought you a gift card for a cupcake place near your apartment. That is so sweet of your mom. That is so sweet. And Talia, I mean it. Have a great birthday. You deserve it. Wait, I want to be on that. No. Anyways, hi Kitty. Kitty, welcome in. Hello, Tony. Layla, welcome in. Hi, everybody. People coming in out of nowhere. I'm doing well, Kitty. How are you?
God,
Oh.
soggy boots are the worst.
That is deeper than I thought it was. Another villa in a secret fortress on a deserted island. Now that's really taking it too far.
Count Duke.
It's the Count Duke finally. Nice, enjoy the Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Layla. Me too, Talia.
Ah, those useless, incompetent buffoons! I'll burn off their mustaches! I'll fit them to the ears!
You should have known your lackeys couldn't defeat me.
Yes, it would appear they couldn't defeat you. But your clown brother, on the other hand, and that pirate partner in crime of yours.
What did you do to them? If you've hurt them, I'll...
Our friends.
Leave my island now, and I may consider returning them safely to the mainland. It's entirely up to you.
Leave.
Dalia de Volador
Like the
never
Count
walks
Duke?
away from a fight.
Or Dahlia?
Face me, you coward.
So you've made your choice.
There are intense costumes, you know. I'm ready to fight.
Hello, handsome.
Flattery. Go on.
Ah! Two of them?
Don't try like that.
I just want to fight you, one at a time.
You will bury the next one.
No, they recovered everything.
Watch your mouth.
One at a time. Enjoy the bucket again. Beautiful.
I was one. I have figured in the people who are in charge.
Try again.
They're very confident.
No. Petite chenapan.
Wait, a slice of cheesecake is $13.50? Damn, inflation be wildin'. Cheesecake inflation? Is that a thing? A slice there is like the whole... Okay, well, cheesecakes are sort of expensive to make. And sort of complex. No trace of Zaida and Alejandro. Just the feeling of being watched. But I'll find them, no matter what it takes. Okay, but if it's like huge. Ah, the Count Duke's very own hierarchy of minions, ranked by loyalty and skill. I can't decide what's worse. Ranking highest in loyalty or lowest in skill. No. No. I know people are gonna do it. But I'm telling you right now, do not Google Sonic inflation. If you trust me at all, don't do it.
So, here's my killing plan. We go to Madrid, capture the queen, and replace her with a secret secret.
Yeah, it's just a simple joke. It's just a simple joke. Joke about like inflation of Sonic drive-through. There's no like deeper meaning to it.
I have one that's even more cunning. How about we combine this with the plan where we hire a bunch of warrior nuns to get me out of there. Those warrior nuns from the convent of Aberstone and Agreda, and we get them to steal the fabled moon sigil from the Sagrada Espada.
Nope.
But of course, and then we can use the sigil to provide nothing to pay to the moon. And when we get to the
Pay
moon,
me
we
in.
can capture the prince. The prince? Yes, the prince of the moon. The moon has a prince. I thought everyone knew that.
I'm playing it up a little bit, but also for your own safety. Oh man.
Well, they certainly have something. How long ago was your last
Witness the shaping of a conspiracy? A book cuts like a sword, quips and retorts for the fencing elite. Dolly, you're Jewish?
Time to move forward.
I had no idea. Oop. Does the Count Duke want to conquer the world or just win the award for the most complicated scheme? Can I just fight the Count Duke already? J-Rappa. I don't know what that means. It's the boss room.
Alejandro! Zaida!
Probably.
Hoorah! Adalia! You found us!
Oh, J-Rappa. I'll allow this. That makes a lot more sense.
You're alive. It's so good to see you. It's embarrassing to admit, but The Count Duke got the drop on me. And your brother too, of course. But that was kind of inevitable.
Did he hurt you? Anything injured?
Only my honor.
Just some bruises. But you mustn't stay here. We're bait. You're in the heart of his lair.
I'm here to save you. Use the lever. There's gonna be a bunch of people coming in here, won't there? Where's the Count Duke? It's time!
Natalia de Volador, ever the meddling hero, the interloper, the thorn in my side.
Emma, welcome. Hi, Emma.
I'm so glad you could join us.
What a menace.
I demand that you release my friends.
Oh, so now you will have me release them, will you? And yet earlier you refused my offer because it would have meant sacrificing your pride. Think
What will happen to your pride once I have exposed your plans? Think on that, Count Duke.
Think, you say? Think! That's the problem with thoughtless fools like you. You never think. Always rushing into the metal, led by your feelings and never by your reason. People like you weakened our nation with soft-hearted sentimentalism. But the money you would throw away to the poor and the
Throw
needy,
away?
we will turn it towards a greater purpose.
Mm-hmm.
To power a glorious and unstoppable war machine!
What's that guy doing on the right side? Is he picking his nose? Or his mustache? Or his teeth? All of the above. That's just tie-dye. Thank you though, Meta.
To line your
He's doing his
pockets,
best.
you mean.
To rule the continent and beyond. We will put warships in every sea, send armies against every revolt. Every man, field, and banking house will answer to us. We shall rule every
All
kingdom
right.
in the land. Nothing to say, Volador. No witty repartee.
What is there to say? Is that what you believe in? You don't even know how sad you sound.
Natalia, you're making a scene.
It's time.
He's the man who's ransacking the whole city.
I want to get that other guy.
Press the advantage.
Boop. Where's the cannon?
This is your final hour of freedom.
Come here, everybody.
I never stop fighting.
Nice.
No need to get angry.
Ooh, this is good. Jed. Hi, Jed.
Stop moving.
Who wants it? You wanted it.
I shall cherish your demand.
Run.
Don't you dare throw that! Keep your feet to your...
No. I'm
Jesus.
sorry. I didn't mean to.
Ah, keep going. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna die? Alright. Oh, for 3 more life things, this is not looking good. We've had a blast with this game. Nice.
Wiser man would stop trying.
Oh, not a grenadier. Oh, they've added more people. This is... Whew.
They look weakened. Time to strike.
I don't know about all this. Good night, Gisela. Sleep tight.
Keep on trying.
Merci beaucoup.
Oh, it did refill my health, which is nice. Hello, Jezera and good boy.
I will capture you.
Let foolish words fall on deaf ears.
Whoa, that covered some distance.
Only a bull fencer would resort to that.
Let your sword do the talking. I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
All right.
I expected a challenge.
I need to finish the last little bit of the Duke's health so it refills my own. No! No!
She who's down one day can't be up the next. Unless she
We were
really
so
wants to stay
close,
next.
so far. But in the end...
Why do you keep
Where are you
calling me
going? Where are you going? Am I not good enough?
that? You just missed your chance to catch me.
They're nasty.
I know how to deal with people like you.
Get out of my way.
And justice are
I'm
not the
gonna
same.
die on the first one? Hello, Robbie. Robbie, good to see you. Hello, good sir. Let's see. We got a big casket over here.
You fools!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You.
Yeah, I need more negative reinforcement. Give it to me. We were so close on the last one, then I borked it. I borked it.
Finish the job. He's panicking. Now's the time. I bet you can't do that twice.
Those explosions are quite real.
You suck.
Criminal.
Oh, hello.
Say your prayers.
Thank you, Bacase. Thank you, Retrograde. Wait, what does that do? They just get out of my way for me? What did that even do?
More than cannon fodder. Really annoying, you know.
Caitlin, this game has literally been incredible. I love this game. Brought the cages down a little bit.
This way. Right. I'm sorry. I need to get out. Who's next?
Again. Oh, my things! What a mess!
Trying to grab that.
Watch your
Okay, I
mouth.
don't think it does anything at the moment. You gotta check it out. We have to use our environment to our
You
advantage.
just missed your chance to catch me.
Okay. Maybe I should try killing everyone else before the big guy.
There's nothing else you can do, Volador.
Don't focus on me.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm just so apologetic.
You're on the wrong side of this. Don't attack together.
Oh, too many. That's great reinforcement. Lumberjack!
And you still haven't got me.
Lumberjack, thank you for 17 months. Lumberjack, hi, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'll make this quick.
Wait, this is gonna be
No
okay.
bark and no bite.
Beg for mercy. And what is that you want from me?
Okay, he's preoccupied. I need to get the grenadier.
Taking over this city is just
Leave me alone.
What kind of weaklings did I recruit?
Whew. It's done. Hi, Jezero. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your void? I wonder if it respawns throwables.
Where to from here?
How did I get to
Catch up, Volador.
the last one so fast? In my first try.
You simply don't have a place at the table.
Okay.
He was not worthy of your blade.
When they have that respawning energy, it's tough. I think I used up all my
Those caricatures are actually...
my environment stuff.
free and bloody.
Oui, point of view, Julie. Allons, Madame de Volador. Let's be serious.
Whew. I gotta get this captain out of the way. We will be here all night until this is
They doubt
done.
my honor. I'll show them.
Done. That's positive reinforcement meta.
Right, one more round.
Maybe better use of the environment. Not wasting that. Canceling your sub. Okay. Okay, so people... Wait. People are sleepy when I do that? Where's the boss man?
Stronger than that. And you're fired.
Don't laugh! You're encouraging her!
Don't dancing around.
Now, that's a language I understand.
Nice.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Hey,
You've always
Do it again.
been a thorn in my side.
Hello, Laughing. How you doing?
What were you thinking?
you still haven't got me. That's a touching confession of ineptitude. thing you want is to make me vengeful.
Finger Capitan!
Maybe treasure breads. A moment's respite.
Leave the sleepy ones. Do something.
You dare attack the law!
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty.
You stay like that for a while. You could blow that up. They just keep coming.
Change of scenery!
Just call me.
I don't know.
Ready for a fight, senora. Where do you think you're going?
She's becoming too dangerous!
Oh no. Right, Shiki looks really good. You sleep for a while. I need to clear out some other ones.
Defeating me won't be that simple!
My patience has a limit, Volador.
Oh, that's big. This is doable. Also, I still have a big casket. I know I missed on a big attack. Nice.
No need to get angry.
I didn't grab that.
Let's make you run.
Move away from that cannon!
Dude, you gotta leave me alone.
I'm having my own vault built as we speak, with some help from my cousin.
Lay down, villain.
Come then! Our duel will be legendary!
They're relentless. I'm running out of environmental objects to use. Alright, if I don't have anything else I could blow up, I have to take out everything else so I can fight them one-on-one.
It is painfully cruel!
I guess I have throwables down here. Ooh. Oh, that's big. He slipped.
This, you should give up.
I'll find you!
I'll make you beg for it.
No!
I laugh in the face of danger.
Did I regain a little bit of health? I thought my bell toll.
You know, I think those caricatures were actually an improvement on the real thing. For yours.
Okay.
You missed her. Impressive.
I'm gonna lose at the last one. My bell toll and then it untoll. Oh god.
Bribes are the best part of
Give it a break, man.
wouldn't defeat me that easily.
When she toll on my bell till I dong. When she toll on my dong till I bell.
I need a break.
Honey, me too.
If she does that one,
Feeling tired. Here we go.
you're fighting a professional.
Y'all just hanging out here? Oh.
This is some rundown tavern.
Oh, that's perfect.
I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
Why is she doing that?
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Give me one of these, please.
Nothing swashbuckler.
Now the Voladors have fallen.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Tired of that captain.
No, never learned to do
That didn't seem to do a lot, did it?
Where's your annoying sidekick this time?
She's not what I was talking about.
All right. Jer, good night, sleep tight. Meta, good night. Get back here.
It was about time we recruited veterans.
Oh man. King Shot has been a little bit, hasn't it? What do we have to throw this on? You got guns in this game? No! Wrong button. Alright, we need to send some to sleep, hopefully. That didn't go well.
I never surrender.
Nice.
I've been called better names.
Have I used the cannon? Wait, I don't think I've used the cannon.
I don't recognize your fencing school.
There's a duelist. A French duelist. Nice.
Who's the reckless one now?
All right. Didn't do anything.
Stunning, I know. I'm sorry, no need to get angry.
All right, down to the last one. It didn't refill my health though.
You gave me no choice.
There are fewer people, though, in my previous ones, though. I really just needed to be the main guy left. Yeah, I need to ignore Count Duke until he's the last remaining, but it's sort of tough.
Oh, hello. Honey, I was thinking the same of you.
I blame.
Alright. Progress. This is the hardest fight I've ever done. Probably.
See you next time.
Alright. Slowly but surely. Using all of the environment. Jesus. Give me a break. Surely this one. Look, I'm just going in circles. I got full health again. How did that happen?
Show me what you got.
Are you yoking?
Chance.
Rude. You believe I cheated? It happened naturally. What just happened? Oh. I ain't no cheater. If I stun him. Ultimately, I'll have to duel him. And it's just making me clear out the whole room. Does this work? Oh, it does work. On this guy? All right. Just you and me, buddy, now that we're... Yes! We did it! Oh my god. That was so hard. And for what? Okay, phase 2, everybody. Phase 2.
Wow.
We did it.
Shall we say best of 3?
¿En serio?
I know, right, J-Rock, but that's what I'm worried about. Chase. Was I supposed to let down my friends? Imagine I was supposed to, like, let them down early in the fight and get some help.
Admit your defeat.
Oh, no.
No! Never! Not by your hands!
Look around you. You have nowhere to run and your plan is exposed.
Oh, you may fight like a lioness, but you are as blind as a bat! Can you not see the clarity of my vision? The logic to my schemes? My plan
Didn't they teach you to never stand this close to a cannon?
Love it.
So, we're not getting paid, are we?
Out of looping.
What do we do now, Capitan? Whatever the Count Duke says.
So much for a flawless conspiracy, Count Duke.
Someone's sitting on my hand.
Silence, buffoons! This is all your fault!
Ha! I won't be the one ending up in a cage for once.
Why,
Alejandro!
you foolhardy, flamboyant braggarts! You think you're better than me? Why
Chicken.
do people love you? What have I ever done to deserve this?
Why didn't you tell me you'd be on this island? I'd have come with you.
I knew you'd be here. You always end up where the things get interesting.
Our
What
love,
do you mean?
Zyda.
You know, intrigue, arch nemesises, the fate of the nation.
Are you implying I throw myself at danger?
I'm not implying anything. By the way, I'm still not sure you can handle yourself.
I literally just saved you from an evil conspiracy.
You can never be too sure.
Are you asking for a rematch?
I don't know. What do you say?
I say, en garde!
The end, everybody. We did it. One take, Jake. One shot. Whew. They said the thing. On guard. In bed. Yeah. Okay, well, I can believe that I finished the game. I can't believe that we did it in one day. I thought maybe it was going to be a two-stream game. But we pushed through one sitting. Can I say, what a good game. What a good game. Fun game. I played that on normal difficulty too. It's hard to imagine that final boss on higher difficulties. Like a gamer. Also, huge shoutouts to the voice acting. Holy crap. Clara? Julian? Damn. You can replay on hard next time? Yeah. I'll do that. No, everybody. Tomorrow? Do you know what tomorrow is? Texas Chainsaw Massacre! Woo! It is Friday, but also Texas Chainsaw Massacre! Take no damage the whole time. Jeez. Okay, I know I quit Hello Kitty Cold Turkey, but I may bring it back when they release the new content on like the 28th, I think. I'm gonna keep it a stack, as the children may say. I think we're playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre from like the start to the end tomorrow. No, I quit it temporarily, Connor. I just did everything I could. But when they bring out new stuff, I'll be in. Yeah. But this was a great game. Shout out to the devs. Seemed like I mean, besides all this extra stuff, I think the development team is pretty small. Are they releasing Pom Pomperin's Butthole? No, that's an Animal Crossing exclusive thing. I'll bring in people for... Oh, Watch Carter Cillian. I'll bring in people for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That level took an hour and 5 minutes. I'll have you know, it was only 4 deaths. That's not too bad. What are FCFs? Arena mode. Oh. That's not how many people there are. First come, first serve. Probably queues. But maybe like 2 games per group or something. Maybe 3. We'll see how many people end up playing it. Oh, this is just like the instructions. Yeah. And we're out. That's fast. Isn't this the full release? I think while that may have been the technical alpha, Connor, I don't think they had a playable beta. Full release. All right. All right. I think they are not here. But another happy birthday to Talia. Talia, I hope you have a great day. Happy birthday to Talia. Jen, hello, good night. Go get some rest for the airport. Beautiful. Can you see? I'll pull her out when we start the raid. The lump. You have a slide whistle too? I'm pointing at the dog. All right. Let me find where we shall raid. Kaylin, I thought it was fake too. Talia has lied many a time. Many a time. Yes, the slide whistles were from Brit. This cutie was from Ebola. I love them. Speaking of Hello Kitty, nobody claimed this, but I think it may be Lisa who did this. Who did Kuropi. And also, Tay sent a care package for Luna and Vantha Mom. All right. Irma, you gotta give up the Baldur's Gate. Of course, McCain's. I got some choice words for all y'all. But let me find where we're going first. It's too good. You're addicted to Baldur's Gate as well? Oh. Barda, you get it. You get it. You just bought Baldur. See, Baldur's Gate has brought a lot of people into like the D&D and RPG and top-down style games. You may like it. All right. I've decided ducks. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna make it a quick one. Everyone, thank you for being here today. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in any which way, thank you for hanging here. Thank you for spending time, because your time, your energy, your personality is very valuable. Thank you for allowing me to be a moment of your day. Thank you. Thank you. In the meantime, make sure to join the Discord for watch party, selfies, pet pictures, updates about this stream. Check out the socials, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. A TikTok went up today. Click it. Go check it out. And don't forget to use code Loganolio on all your Epic Games Store purchases. Or Fortnite or Rocket League. Oh my god. Okay, I'll let you know. Absolutely. Thank you to those that sent stuff to the P.O. Box today. Bit, thank you for modding today. And thank you all each and individually. You all are so sweet. So lovely. Quickly. Say good night. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Look at the little baby. Of course, anytime, Leaky. Love you, Perma. Speak, Valentine. Speak. Speak. All right. Good night.